I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10, whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Oh, yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that I never wonder what's the truth in your eyes. There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back.
Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. As you can see, we're here back in Ottopan. We're gonna be doing a flight from Ottopan to Istanbul in this big Boeing 777-300ER. It's from PMDG and we're here at gate 109, which is the heavy gate in Bucharest. Uh, yeah, we're gonna have quite a hard taxi to be honest, departing out of Bucharest here, but it's gonna be okay. We're gonna be handling it. We're gonna be taking runway 08 left for departure by the netto 1 kilo departure. And yeah, we should be getting into the cockpit. We're probably gonna have a delay, as we should be departing at 100 Zulu, but yeah, it's quite 09 to 1718. So yeah, let's get into the cockpit. Right, here it is. We're in the Boeing 777. We have the Wheezer in the right side there of us. I don't think we have any controller here. Nope, we don't. So yeah, we do have everything else checked. Let me take a look and open my checklist because I do have a checklist on my phone for here. So yeah. Everything else should be fine. So I guess we should be getting into starting this aircraft. Let me take a look. Put the 7 point on the ramp. So here it is. Let's do everything. Everything else is set. So right, we're gonna turn on the battery. Just take a look. Right, so we can turn on the ground power. And right, ground power. Here it is. Right, so the ground power is on. I'm gonna get the navigation lights in. We're gonna wait for the whole aircraft to start up via the ground power. I just hear some bleeds kicking in, everything else should be kicking in. Right, so the packs can go to auto. We can have here, up here, AP maintenance and this is good. Low, low, we're gonna be testing this. Right, that's tested on the headset, that's good. Takes the overheat test. Great. Down here we have this wonderful FMC, which we are going to be using it for the A cards information. I put L1. We're going to have the mic on the one. Right, hold up. Let me just get the pedestal camera a little bit behind. Yeah, and I forgot to do a setting in the control here, which should be here in options, sound, and here it is. Right. Right, so everything else should be a-okay. You're gonna take a look and let me see where is my, here it is. So camera, I mean we can zoom it out a little bit, just put a little bit upper, no, a little bit in front I guess. Right, and we can zoom it back in. Oops, just like this. This should be good, we can save it, here it is, thank you. So we do have the radios, we're gonna put 122.8 in here. Here it is, 122.8 would go in, so that should be good. Right, everything else should be fine. We're gonna be waiting for the FMCs to start up. Right, here it is. So the FMCs are on. And that's good. Everything else up here looks fine. We're gonna get the emergency lights on. And yeah, everything else is okay. Let's get the dialing in here. A-card information. We're gonna have the pre-flight checklist in there. And here it is. We're gonna put the warning. That's the speaker. Great. So this can go into HPA, and we're gonna put this to HPA. I don't think we need actually the checklist on the phone, because I do remember that we do have a checklist here. So right, this is the pre-flight checklist. Everything else should be fine. So everything else, we're gonna turn on the ADIR, which is the IRS displays. We're gonna get into the FMC, get the position utilization, get the reference airport to LROP, and here it is. That's good, great. So this can go into radio minimums, and we're gonna put this on radio minimums too. We have a wizard in the right side of us, which we're gonna take a look right now on SimToolkit Pro, see where the guy's heading. You have some nice traffic into Istanbul. We're gonna be going into the new Istanbul airport. The wizard who's going into Lira. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time with us. Probably want to deport before us. Right, we have the time on the line. We're gonna wait for the GPS position right here, because that's how you usually do in the 777. We're gonna take the QNH from Active Sky, which should be here. So the matter 1203 knot, 050 variable to 190, no, few 030, scattered 25 degrees. QNH is 1012. So that's gonna be the QNH 1012. Right. So we're gonna put the QNH in here. Here that's 1012, and we're gonna put 1012 in here too. Here, let's put 1012 in here. I guess this can, yeah, this can go be done like that. Right, we're gonna wait for the GPS position in here. Let's test the oxygen, which should be here. Alright, test the oxygen on this side. And you can test it in the back there, but it's no point as we don't have anybody, but we're gonna try here. Right. You can see, look at this. This looks so goddamn nice. So everything else looks fine up here. We're gonna wait for the test the external power. So we're gonna be calling in the catering services, because yeah, we're gonna have the server today, not Guide Gourmet. So we're gonna request the catering services, as yeah, we don't have enough time. So we do wanna hurry up a little bit. Have the doors open. We're gonna be opening the doors. We're gonna be using the doors with this one. Here it is. Let's disarm all the doors, because yeah, we're gonna be anyway using the Right, so what I want to take a look, let's take a look. This should be the left, be the center. I don't want to put on the ACAS there. I don't know if I can to put the doors, but where is here the door? We're gonna put it down there. Right. So everything is good. We're gonna wait to have tunnel lining there, and I'm gonna be doing the checklist. Have here the AFB, which is a wonderful AFB. We're gonna have the terminal charts right here. We're gonna put the terminal charts. So we're gonna be heading from autopen to LTFM, backspace LTFM. Right, search all. That's good. And search this guy. Here it is. That's good. And search ident. Right, we can complete that. Here, so we're gonna do the clip. So for Bucharest, what we need is a taxi route first. So we're gonna be putting the taxi route to the parking stand. And I guess that should be it. For the departure, should be at the arrival, and should be the departure. We're gonna take the net to 1 kilo departure. Let's take a look. Should be at the end here. No, should be here. Net to 1 kilo. Here it is. That's the departure, and that's all we need. For Istanbul, I'm gonna need the airport information. We have the taxi route for the arrival. Can vehicle in position. Right to that. Get these gathering vehicles. Right, open right entry 2. Let's right entry 2 should be the 4, 5. Right entry 5. Here it is. Thank you. Right. So we're gonna take a look at taxi route arrival 36. So taxi route arrival 35. Right, this should be it for us. And I'm gonna take a look at another pushback procedure. We need the parking stands. So like that April 4, 5. No, we need parking stands on April 1. That's good. For the arrival, we're gonna have the Rixon 1 November, which should be somewhere. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look at the catering in a minute. No, the Rixon, this one, the Rixon. For the arrival, we're gonna have the LS Zulu from 35 right. That's what we're gonna be taking. Here it is. So, where this should be? Here it is. Should be here. So LS Zulu from 35 right. Here it is. We can complete that. This is the chart that we're gonna have for the Istanbul, but we're not gonna be using that. We're gonna be using the autopen one. That's good. Great, everything else is fine. We're gonna get the airport map. We can get the airport map in here, as it's anywhere. As you can see, you have the address and everything. It's better with the performance. The wizard, that guy. Let's take a look at the catering services. Really nice. Look at this. Catering the 777. So nice. Right, let's get the checklist. So, pre-flight checklist. Plug and fuel is load and verify. We have not loaded it. Should be 30730 kilos of fuel. Payload is loaded and verified already. Back and brake. Let's set the parking brake. I guess we forgot to do that. Yep. I'm gonna set the parking brake. Background switch is on. Primary flight computer is auto and guard is closed. Check. Try to simulate compensation auto. APU generator switch is on. Alpha pass seat and on with the cabin utilities on. The cabin is already done. The bus tire switch is auto. Generator control switches are on, so that should be good. Backup generator switches is on. APU selector switch, navigation lights is on. Local lights are off. Copy lights are needed. Check. Here, let's close the right entry. Emergency lights is auto guard closed. Yeah, we can close the back entry too. Here it is. Pack left and right pack control switches are auto. The ADIR is on, and the FNC initialization is in position. Let's put the position for the. Here it is. That should be good. Thank you. Great. So everything else is fine. So pre-flight checklist is good. We're gonna take the pre-flight to the pre-flight procedures. So the pre-flight procedures have been checked. Here it is. I'm gonna be in for a hell of a flight, guys. Hope you will enjoy it. Look at the big engine. Look how big they are. Scalia truck going for the catering for this aircraft. Yeah, they can easily pass 100 wings. Right, guys, service is complete. We can request refueling. Right, so for the refueling, we're gonna go down here too. We're gonna have the fuel here. So we have 4,000 kilos at the moment in here. So we need 20730. For the remember 20730 kilograms of fuel. So that's good. And then we're putting that in there, and everything else should be fine. Hydraulic pumps is gonna remain how they are at the moment. It's good. The fuel crossfit and everything else is good. Trimmer is good. So yeah, you don't need to do anything with this aircraft. This is the wonderful side of it. 1200, that's good because we're not we're on a heavy aircraft. So with a heavy aircraft, it's usually the squad code, the normal squad code. Right, so we're gonna be going for 4,000 feet. That's gonna be our initial climb. The heading, we're gonna be taking that in there. We're just waiting for the alignment on the Adero. We're gonna wait for the fuel truck to come. Yeah, we have the ground refueling in there, so that should be good. I'm waiting for the ground equipment to come here, fuel us up, and then we're gonna be beginning our boarding with the APU. We're gonna be turning it on, of course. So yeah, up here there's no need to do anything. So yeah, the not smoking can remain auto. You don't mind, all the lights are good how they are. So yeah, the master brightness is on auto, so that's good. Alright guys, so just waiting for the Adira. Right now we should be aligning in a minute. That should be good. Here it is, fuel truck in position. They're gonna be doing the same, getting that here. Look at that. We have a SATCOM antenna. I don't know, I don't think we have CPDLC, that's the only stuff, but yeah. I'm probably not gonna have a lot of what's it called? A lot of ATC. It's just because it's Monday and yeah, nobody does this stuff on Monday. I mean, nobody stays to ATC. That's locked in there. Let's see how it gets. Look how high it has to go. Right, please do the system aircraft. So 20730, that's checked, and we can put it in there. Here it is. It's gonna take a while to refuel. You can't even see the guys from the rear engines. Yeah, there are some clouds. The clouds this time are exactly how we are in the real life. So active sky is just not constant. It's good, but it's just not constant. Right, so the Adirus has been aligned, so that's good. Let's get the route in here. So we have LROP and LTFM for the arrival. Here it is. That's good. We're gonna have to request the route. That's gonna come here. Let's put, as we're doing the fuel, we can put the fuel in here. And the request has been sent. We're gonna be waiting for the route come here. The flag number is here it is, route 1 uplink ready. So we can load that in. We're gonna put in the FMC here on the next page. Here it is. Right, that's good. We're gonna be getting the plan in here. So net tool is our initial waypoint with us. That's good. The Nero and the Rixon, and then it's gonna be the arrival and departure. Here it is. So the uplink has been done. So route 1 perfect initial uplink. We're gonna be taking that in a minute. Here it is. So the departure is gonna be runway 08 left. It's gonna be not a standard departure, but the net to 1 kilo. And for the arrival, we're gonna be going. Let's see. So I let Zulu runway 35, right? Right here it is. That's it. And I have the Rix 1 November. This is one, and we have the FBIR transition. So that should be good. Great. Take a look how this is gonna be looking. So, right, we're gonna be putting this like that. Great. I'm gonna go like this, then turn the FBIR and then go straight in for runway 35, right? That's good. Right, we can put that on map. That's good. Everything else is fine. So we can go back to the route. Flight number is gonna be usually it's TK if I remember. So let's take a look in SimToolkit Pro. Yeah, TK1014, Turkish 046. That's good. For the alternate, we have yeah. Let's record the alternate. Alternate data, accept. Oops, B. Let's say alternate list. We're going to be requesting that too. Let's go to weather. We're going to be requesting the alternate list too. DFM. There it is. And that's good. Oh, that's just loading it already. So for LROP you have ORBX, this is it for LBC. So yeah, as you can see, these are the alternates that we're gonna be taking. Yeah, TBG, LTBF. Right, what a request for this one. Yeah, for the weather we don't have anything for the alternate. Right. So we're gonna keep this to the takeoff alternates at the moment. We have the perfect data initials, cost index 65. Let's accept this. But we're not gonna be using this one. So I have a cost index of 26 as flight level is 390. Zero fuel weight we're gonna be putting in here. The fuel is 0.7, which is good. We're gonna leave the calculation in there. And the reserve 7.3 should be a lot of reverse, but I don't think it's actually the case. So extra 3.2 with the 3.2, 6.2. This is the reserve that we're gonna be having. That's good. Cruising center of gravity, that should be good. Flight that's good. Gross weight 220. Let's take a look at the takeoff weight. See if it's corresponding. 225. Yeah, so it should be a little bit different, but it's okay. Right, so that's good. The initial and the route has been done. We're going to be activating this route. And that's good. Here it is. Wind data outlook ready. Which we're actually going to be taking for initial here. Index, ident. I'm going to go position validation route. Over here. Let's get the index back here. Performance here. Okay, actually, VNF here. I don't remember what the wind was. I guess here 100. Yeah, wind data load. The descent forecast is good in VNav. Then you go onto here and you load this here. That should be the descent forecast and the transition level. We're going to be taking a look for the transition level on the departure, but no, I remember it's level 130 on the arrival. So that's good. So that's good. So on the next page, we got the route data. You see, you have some winds here. You can see, so we do have the winds in there for this cruise. That's good. Great. Okay. I'm gonna get on transformation and leave it there. I guess the fueling is done. Yep, it's done already. So that's good. As the fueling gets done, we're gonna be turning on the APU and start loading up. We're gonna be using this. Let's take a look at the checklist. So, for oxygen tested, flying the instrument heading altimeter. Altimeter is set already, but the heading. Let's actually put the heading in. So here, get a menu here, terminal charts for this one. So we're gonna be going straight heading 079er. So that's gonna be our heading. Let's put it in the 079er. So heading, altimeter, everything else is checked. So the pre-flight checklist complete. We're gonna have the before startup checklist in there. And put back on engines. Actually put it on doors. And right. So we should be getting ready, guys. So we're gonna be turning on the APU. Get the bleed in here. Get the wizard there. I'm getting the bleed in there, and we're gonna be starting our boarding. So everything else should be fine right here. We're gonna be putting this once we have completed that. For the transponder, we can put the transponder to alt reporting off. That's good. And the TFC can go in here. There it is. So TFC can go in there. So if we're flying this bad boy, all you have to do is just be as and that's everything is done. We can request the boarding. Have 239 passengers. We're gonna be putting that in here. 139 passengers. Thank you. Right. So FS actions, payload. Let's take a look if this payload corresponds with what we do have. So yeah, but it corresponds, so that's good. Right, we're gonna be opening the doors, so we can get this doors. Let's get in the doors. So 4 cargo and aft cargo can be opened. There's its opening, and the APU can go to on position. And get the crossfeed in here. Actually, only leave the one pump here, so we're gonna turn it on. And let's hear this. That started. I'm gonna wait for the APU to see if it starts up. So let's take a look at the hydraulics. See if you have any quantity. 098, 097, 95. Right. Do we need to do any equipment? Your maintenance. Refill hydraulic fuel. Let's refill this hydraulic fluid. Just to have it done. Then refill the engine oil. And we can refill the fire bottles. Great. So we have done all the services. Usually that's done once in a while, but for PMDG, usually it's a little bit different. Wow, we do have look at that coming. 2 guys coming. It's a train of them. See if we can see the. Be able to see the. Yeah, so the APU should be available. APU running rather that. So we have the bleed-ins, that's good. Everything else is fine. We can get this right forward pump, so we don't have a crossfeed in there. I'm gonna put the upper crossfeed. Right. This is gonna go to performance, so we're gonna be doing the performance. We're gonna get this copy FMC data. We're gonna have the dry condition. We're gonna put the wind from active sky right here. So 120 at 3. Let's see if it is updated. 320 at 4. The 26 degrees actually. Show keyboard. It's 26 degrees. For the wind is 320 at 4 knots. For the QNH is 1012. That's good. The menu bar, thrust rating should be going on takeoff. We don't have thrust counting aircraft. Backs are auto, and NTIs is off. We're gonna take a look to takeoff. Well, let's see if it does correspond. Takeoff at 2256907. 2256907. That should be the takeoff weight. I'm gonna hide the keyboard and calculate this. So right, for the left, have a flaps 5 takeoff today. The crew boarded here, so the passengers started the board. Look at this. It's cargo. Right, let's complete the pre-flight stuff on those, and right, so we're gonna take a look. So we have 56 on the selected temperature. So that's takeoff weight, and one should be 92.3. 1,500 feet should be the accel. So that's gonna be the acceleration, and then the trim. We're gonna take a look on the FMC. V1 should be 144, so that's good. And we're gonna have that normal takeoff. So let's put the selected temperature in here, which is 56. I have the climb 2 says here 92.3, and yeah, we can keep the climb 2 if the aircraft says that. Flaps are gonna go to 5, and here let's put the center of gravity. Trim is 4. Here it is. So 56, 144 for the V1. So we're gonna put 144 in here. Oh, the V rotate should be 151. So yeah, but could use the V rest from here. I'm actually gonna be doing that, so 142 can go in there. I'm gonna be using the V rest. So V2 is 157. Right. Because SimBrief gave me a little bit of higher, let's say a higher takeoff weight and stuff like that. So we're gonna be using what the aircraft tells us on this one. This should be better. Now let's get the fixes in here. It should be here auto pen. We do have 15 minutes, so that's good. That's really good. 5, 10, and 25. There it is. That's good. We're gonna be using LTFM in here. We're gonna put it for the runway. And here it is 25. We can put, I guess, runway 25 right in here. Yeah, we can put runway 25 right. I have 5 miles, 10 miles, 25, because it's a little bit distance on the runways, especially in Istanbul. That's LROP, that's good. Great. Alright, so everything else is fine. Let's get the doors here, that's good. Do we need, I don't think we need the back stairs to open up the doors, because we do have this stairs here. Look at this, that's a passenger coming in. So you can look from there. Cargo is coming in. We should have enough time. I think the Wizard, no, the Wizard still have not departed. Right, we're only gonna stay on the primary exterior part. That should be good. The APU then we're kicking in automatically, so yep, everything else should be fine. Right, let's put the V1, which is 157. In here, 157. 79 4,000 feet. We're gonna get the flight directors to one position. We'll use 11 VDAV. And let's go to the initial reference page. VNAV here. Transition altitude here it is. We're gonna put 4,000 feet as we don't have any ATC to tell us. That should be good. Great. So everything else is set, guys. There's no controller, so that should be good. Put this on presets. Let's give you some guys some cinematics onto this boarding and stuff like that. Everything else is set. I'm only gonna take a look for the taxi routes after we have almost done. Look at the birds there flying. This is usually in Bucharest. So yeah. New request for the Wizard. Auto traffic, this is Turkish 1046. For the Wizard next to me, can I get a radio check for me? I guess it should be. Have your west, your control west. I don't think your control west can get to us. In Istanbul, there are only 2 departures at the moment. We are expecting some precipitation into Istanbul, for what I see. Should be okay, but yeah. Look how big this aircraft is, guys. The terminal looks goddamn good. It's a special flight, this one. Usually there's no 777 in Bucharest, but We're gonna say it's a special flight. Have this big gate, heavy gate, should be good. Look how big we are apart from that wizard. Poor wizard. Passengers coming into the gate. Right, so we're gonna probably straight taxi to the right left. It's not gonna take much, no. So it's very fast taxi and stuff like that. We're only gonna have to see when we're starting the engines because we have heavy aircraft here in Bucharest. Yeah, it's quite a small airport for this big aircraft. So yeah, I would love if I would have seen in real life this wonderful aircraft. Usually there was an A350 that landed here, but it was only for the refueling. Our airport can sustain this kind of the Bucharest in the distance there. Take a screenshot on this one. Yeah, we do have a lot of yeah, we're gonna be a little bit late. We don't have so 339 passengers are board and load. It's gonna take a while. So yeah. On the way for the cargo. Hi Arsini, welcome to the stream, man. Look at this, man. Look at this, guys. So it seems like the clouds are getting away, so that means we're not gonna have any. Right, we can close the back cargo. So we can close the cargo aft. And I think, yeah, so we can close cargo forward too.
Out of traffic with 987 to stand 108, push and start facing north. Out of N.
Yeah, this simulates the real distances, just like in real life. Let me just ask this guy. This is the Turkish Airlines 1046 for the Wizard. They're just pushing back. Can I get a ready check from you, man?
You say that again, please.
If I can get a ready check, man.
5x5.
Roger, thank you.
Welcome.
It is. So yes, it's a guy. It's a good guy. Right. So everything else should be fine. We're gonna be waiting for the passengers to be done, and everything else should be fine. The doors are closed, and that means it's good. Let's do the A cards information right here on the pre-flight. So origin is gonna be LROP. And what would you recommend between? I would recommend explain. Explain all goddamn day, man. Believe me, I would recommend it. Right, so our estimated time of departure should be in 9 minutes, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna be departing in 9 minutes. We're gonna put it there, and the arrival should be in 1 hour, 1 1 1 1. That should be estimated time of arrival. That's the TK. Let me put TK in there for the airline ID. Alright, so that link connected. Great. That's good. So I would recommend P3D if you want nice simulated aircrafts and nice, well done aircraft that really can give you the feeling that you're flying, you know. So this is what I would recommend if you want that. If you don't want that, then you can stay on X-Blade. I mean, look at it. Just you can see the passengers boarding with an add-on. I mean, look at this. If you look at the jetway, you can see some passengers. The cargo is perfectly loaded and everything else. I mean, just look at the jetway and how the passengers are coming. Ooh, 5 guys, so you don't need many NS for PGD. Well, you actually do. I mean, all you need, let me get an answer like that. So for P3D, you need the GSX if you want to have the ground services, like this, how I have them. You need Active Sky if you want to have the real-time mode, which is quite buggy sometimes, but yeah, I'm gonna say anything about that. And you need the, let's say, if you want this aircraft, like the 777, 777 or 737, you need to get the PMDG add-ons. And that's quite all. The other ones are freeware. I mean, you can get VATSIM with vPilot, and you can get the real time in the simulator, because usually it's not. It doesn't have like an option to explain. You need to get a little bit of an add-on that just syncs your time with the flight sim time and the real time, so that's good. And if you want, you can get some nice airports. And if you want, it's up to you. You can get ORBX scenery, which is the global scenery and the Europe scenery, which really enhances your simulator scenery. So yeah. So we're gonna stay here. I guess we're gonna be very delayed, to be honest, departing from the gate. That was my mistake, because I just wasted time in the pre-flight. Not now, I wasted time before while sitting away from the stream, just doing my morning routine. So yeah, guys. Tell me better. Give you guys some cinematics to the boarding. Still have a lot of passengers to board. Look at the wizard guy there.
Not open traffic with a 907 to taxi holding point 08 left via Mike Sierra November. All open.
Okay, it's already taxiing. And we're just waiting for the boarding to be done. Nice hearing though, thank you, thank you. It's the Afl0Sim payware autopen, which really added a nice bit of realism into it. I mean, it's exactly how it is in real life. The parking lot, exactly, everything else is just spot on. Exactly how I love it. I'm gonna taxi like that guy did. I'm gonna go 08 left, because I don't think we do have space for 08 right. But I don't think so. I don't think we do. Usually, yeah, we're gonna try and see if we can taxi to the 08 left, the right side. But I don't think we will. We're gonna take a look at the chart, so just gonna say there's some wingspan. So yeah. Terminal is exactly how it is in real life, and we'll probably get new terminal in Bucharest. So yeah. I don't think we will have space, to be honest. Maybe we do. If I start thinking about it, I guess we do have space for 08, right? But let's see, if there's 08 left,
All open traffic with a
should
972,
be
takeoff
good.
08 left, all open.
Have a wonderful flight there, mate.
Thank you, 22.
Thank you. It is just waiting for these passengers, a lot of them, to be honest, and for the boarding we're gonna have to really wait there. Yeah, we do have space for the 08 left and 08 right. I guess we should have. Yeah, we should. Especially if the 08 left, and yeah, it's enough space for us to go there. There's no problem. I mean, bushes and stuff like that, but yeah, it should be enough space. Yeah, it should be. It's enough space. It does need GSX for the boarding and all of the stuff, all the ground services. Ground services add-on. It costs 36 euros or so if you want to get the level 2, which is the one that shows you the passengers and stuff like that. But I'm telling you, it's really, really worth the money. I guess I did the exclusion zone too big, to be honest. Maybe too big. This is not the boarding that has in P3D, the boarding which GSX adds into P3D and all of the stuff. It's really nice, really nice add-ons, stuff like that. Don't know where Cine, we'll see. Probably there's not gonna be any TC. I mean, for what I see now, well, we actually do gonna have some controllers. Okay, yeah, actually it is ATC, just joined in. The only thing is, I don't know if it's ATC for I don't know if it's Euro control, because if it's Euro control, we're only gonna have it till Euro control south, maybe Euro control, and we're not gonna get yeah, for CLD, yeah, GBB to the west one. Okay, and this one, mentoring session. Okay, it's a mentoring session, that one. We'll see. Maybe it's only Euro control above level 245. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's gonna be some center, but I don't think it's gonna be. So yeah, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. I'll be back preparing the aircraft for pushbacks. We don't wanna, after the passengers be more, we don't wanna waste any more time. So yeah, I'll be back, guys. Right, how do you know ATC schedules? It's SimToolkit Pro. It showed you what ATC is online and what ATC isn't. Right, let's yeah, we have filler red in there. Let's just put a view word in here. Here it is. That should be good, and we can put a view word in here too. Great. For the door, there's only one door. That's good. So that everything else should be fine. We're gonna be setting on APU. The few pumps, let's put them on. CrossFit can go for the F pumps too. And the trim should be set to 40. It's actually already set on 4, so that's good. It's a standard trim. And everything else should be fine. The hydraulics and everything else, we're gonna be turning it on. So yeah, let me take a look at the checklist. Gonna do it before startup checklist. So flag the door closed and locked. Check passenger signs. Let's actually get the passenger sign to seatbelt on. That's good. MCP for 1 V2 and rotate Turkey heading out to. That's good. So the V2 is 147.79 for the heading and 4,000 feet for the altitude. Takeoff speed V1 rotating V2 is already set. So you can see it's 142, 149, 157. TGO pre-flight has been completed. Checked and trim is set on unit 4.0. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Let's do the taxi and takeoff briefing, which we can get it from here. So here it is. That's on the parking stand. So as you can see, we have the max wingspan of 65 meters, and I think we do have the wingspan of 65. The brake surge should be bearing. So yeah, the wingspan for 777 should be lower. Do not turn a halter over towing aircraft. Okay. So we're gonna take the Mike Sierra in November. It should be okay. So that's what we're gonna be taking. We're gonna be pushing back on Mike. Then we're gonna take Sierra and then November to holding point runway 08 left. So that should be perfect. And everything else is fine for this one. Make sure November, that's good at hold spot, so that's good. Alright. 26 left 30 pence of variable decision for the main gear compilation. Taxi on orange marks the taxi intersection, roger that. So the other wing, it's already it's more than 9 meters for us. Or actually it didn't. Yeah, for us it doesn't. Yeah, Autobahn has a different taxi for intersection and stuff like that. I have some orange markings, which I don't think they're simulated in the scenery, but it should be okay. Right, so this should be good, and that's good. Everything else here, that's good. Let's get the transponder to expander mode, and for the hydraulics, we're gonna take a look. So the taxi and takeoff briefing has been completed. For the beacon, we're gonna be turning it on. Not now, but we are. Right. Okay, so I'm just checking everything else good. So back in control auto, trimmer is on, social valves auto, on auto for the APU and engine. Procedure panel is set on auto already. ATS have been obtained, FCB program, FCP and everything flying to match set. To brake, let's put the auto brake to RTO, as should be good. Come audio panel set, responder TKS is set, our trim surgery units is complete on the taxi and takeoff briefing. For the center pump, I don't think we need the center pumps because we don't have any pressure on it, so we can turn them off on the left and right pumps. So yeah. So for the pushback and all of the stuff, we're gonna be having to do a little bit of mixing with the hydraulics. So as you can see, we have here the primary and demand pumps. It's not like in the 777, of course. So all we have to do in pushing back, we're going to get the demands left and right electric hydraulic pumps and the primary electric center. Then after the pushback, we're going to get this on. So the engine has been started up. So yeah, that's good. For the recall, we have hydraulic engine shut and all TKS off and brake stores. Brake stores is just because yeah, we don't have we're keeping the parking brake too much on. And because we don't have any hydraulic pump to power the brake, so yeah, that's why. We could even turn them off so we don't have the brake strips warning anymore. Actually, we can. Right. Okay, so the brakes are because of this, because of the hydraulics. So we're just waiting here at the gate with the aircraft already done for the passengers to board. So yeah, we're 10 minutes late at the moment. Seems like the simulated time it's 2 minutes. Let's resync it. Right. Right. Good. So we resync the time in the simulator. Should be good now. That does look good. That does look good. Right now, finish the resyncing. Right, so we're just gonna wait. I don't have any takeoff warning at the moment. So yeah, we're just waiting for this. Close arm, we can arm all after that. Here it is, so we're getting close to 182 passengers for 229, so that's good. Yeah, getting clear on Bucharest, to be honest. We do have some cumulonimbus reported, so that should be... We have some cumulonimbus reported, that's... Yeah, it's in the north side. Probably not gonna get to us at the moment. Cumulonimbus, be in that side, which is probably gonna get to us and from there, but yeah. Right, 239, so we can get the ground power out, and we're actually gonna be getting the ground power completely out, because we have the... And this, we're gonna get the jetway. That's good. So we're just gonna disconnect the jetway. And just the ground power. Right, we're gonna lock the chair. Here it is, and we're gonna be pushing back. We're gonna push him back probably in the mic, so that's actually gonna be our pushback. Let's see, maybe we can get the push and pull or something. So right, so that's on APU, everything else is fine. We're gonna get the beacon light once we are ready. 306, that's good. And yeah, we do have a little bit of passengers. That should be good. We're gonna be keeping the chocks at the moment because it's still the passengers still have not done. So yeah, I'm gonna kill the Lord first. Right. Flying the 777 vibes, just waiting for the passengers to be ready. To be completely... Look, the jetway really looks nice. Not got those heavy baggages. Sitting here in the carpet, just watching so many passengers board. Well, not so late. I mean, the A330 who was in Bucharest here was 30 minutes, 40 minutes late. So yeah, we're 13 minutes, 14 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. It's quite good, to be honest. It could be worse, of course. But right now it's good. See, that's what I was talking, the cumulonimbus clouds, which come. Yeah, we don't want to avoid them. Take the weather radar, we're gonna see that. Take a look at the weather radar. We want water and turbulence, and auto should be on auto. Here it is. Thank you. This is boarding time. Yes, this is boarding time. We're waiting for, I guess, 20, half an hour. It's actually how long it takes. Look at the kid there. 226, 229 reg. So everything else should be fine. We're gonna get the electric hydraulic pumps in here, and this guys can go on. That should be good. We're gonna wait for the pressure and see. Pressure will go a little bit up. Here it is. That's one there. And let's take a look at the hydraulics. You see the hydraulics already started to pump up, so the brakes already pumped up with this one. So yeah. Flight controls, the main gear and steering. This is why we do want to have this. See, so we can just get this. This guys will go on after we are pushed back. Right, so the boarding is almost done. It is. Four more passengers. Be coming in from the jet now. Oh, here it is. It's already coming in the aircraft right now. Right. Boarding is completed. Here it is. We are done with the boarding, guys. Right, finally. I'm gonna be closing the doors. So here it is. Close the door. Take a look at the doors. Here it is. Then here it is. That's closed. We're gonna be arming the doors. Here it is. That's good. And put this on the cards information and that link here. And that can go like that. Wonderful. Checklist. Here it is. So we're gonna get the anti-beacon light on. Here it is. That's good, and that means we're going to be operating the jetway on the gate, and that's great. That's the jetway operating. Here it is. Before startup checklist is complete, we're going to have the before taxi in there, so that means we can put the engines in there. Wonderful. Hi Jackson, welcome to the stream, man. So here it is. Autobahn traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. We are going to be pushing back and starting up from terminal 1 gate 10 down there on mic facing runway 08 left. Right, we're going to wait for the jetway to be disconnected completely. Right, so jetway operations are completed. Let's check. The beacon light is on, the hydraulics are on, check, everything else is checked. So fly to the ground, let's get the pushback and departure. Now it is. No, flight control, it can be checked. For 2 we don't have anything to set, flaps are gonna go to 5, that's gonna be the right guys.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Right that. Got that guy coming, locking the gear.
Locking gear.
Check. Look at the door to see if they are armed. All the doors are in check, so we can go. Right, so nose right, tail left, that means the left pushback. Nose left, that means so nose right, tail to the left. That should be a pushback. Right, wheel check skill go off. Oops, that's the speed breaker did it. Don't know what I pressed. I pressed something that it got the speed breaker. Let me get you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Thanks, Jacknack, for the subscription. What the fuck? The speed brake should be out. Yep. What the hell did I press? Right, finally. Okay, that's good. Press something that got the speed brake out and I don't know why from the keyboard. Right, so ground connection. Remove the well checks.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes.
But the engines are good, right? Flag to ground, parking brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, that, here it is. So we are pushing back, guys. So we're gonna have the right engine. We can go with both of the engine start, which we're actually not gonna be doing that. Here it is. Flag to ground, starting engine number 2. We're gonna wait a little bit. So we do have some. Right, flag to ground, starting engine number 2. And I can go on. Let's see how we start the engines. The Boeing 777. Let's take a look at those engines. Listen to this. That's engine number 2. Plug in gas, start engine number 1. We have ignition, so that means the engine can go. And this is how it's pushing us back.
Set parking brakes.
Parking gun, parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Here it is, both the engines are on. We can get the center pumps auto. That's wonderful. And here the TCAS can go to T only. We're gonna test the engines right now. Here it is. So let's take a look at them. I have a good engine start. Here it is. Addons GSX here. Flag on go, have a good engine start. Right, here it is. We're gonna get the APU to off position. The packs can go to on. And we're all gonna do once. Just wait, let's get ready. 157, that's good. The V speeds are checked. We're gonna do before taxi checklist, which will go in here.
Unlocking gear.
Roger that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Right, radio 200, check. The tow is disconnected. The weather radar here. Can go a little bit higher.
Left is clear. Ride is clear.
What is that? This signal open. Have a good trip. Thank you. Have a good day. Right, guys. Here it is. We're gonna wait for them to go out of there. Till then, we're gonna be testing the. We're gonna put flaps 1, flaps 5. Check. Wait for that to go down to flaps 5. There it is. Check. We're gonna put flag controls in there. Here it is. So let's test them. Full right. That's full right. Full left. That's full left. Full down. That's full down. And full up. That's full up. Right, trim is 0 as you can see, and this is the rudder. Very, very good. Then go on engine, flaps can go down to 5, auto brakes RTO check. And we're gonna wait for that pushback tire to go away. Take a look, see if nothing on the matter changed, and 0.2, 0 knots with wind, 27 degrees, that's even good. Right, that's the tug. We're only gonna get the tax lights because the lights are very bright on this aircraft, believe me guys. So that's good. Everything else is fine up here. And we're gonna be getting the checklist in here. So before taxi, NTS recall has been checked 0. Flag control has been checked and ground command is clear. So checklist is complete. And have the before takeoff checklist. They can go with engines at the moment. I'm gonna keep it there. That's good. TA only. Great. And we're gonna announce we're taxing by Mike Sierra November. Autobahn traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. We're going to be taxiing to holding point for runway 08 left via Mike Sierra November. Right, here it is. Parking brake can be released, and let's start taxiing, guys. Here it is. It's going to run, and let's pull the engines here. Listen to that. Having such a huge aircraft in such a small airport, it's really nice handling this. At 4,000 feet, we're gonna just climb straight ahead, so we won't expect this way till the wheels are how they should be. Actually, this is how the. Alright, so the nose wheel is exactly on our position. Alright, we can kill this. This is how the nose wheel should be. But even in the left side, so this is how the nose wheel should be. We're just getting used with the aircraft. Right, let's get the crossfeed out of here. Yep, we're just gonna slowly taxi out of Bucharest because it's a small airport, we don't want to hit anything, you know. I mean, the cabin should be ready. Here it is. Look at this, guys. Right, so let's get the runway turn off lights on. Here it is. Autobahn traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. We're lining up runway 08 left for departure, expecting net to 1 kilo departure. Right, auto brake RTO check, that's good. Let's get the checklist in here. So That's the takeoff checklist has been completed, so that's good. We can get that on engine. And here it is. I'm gonna be lining up runway. Let's get the landing lights on. Here it is. And the strobe lights can go to on position. TCAS can go to TRA. And here we go. Once it does, guys, takeoff readiness check. Cabin is ready. Good, here it is. The trim should be 400, how it says there, so it should be 400. Here it is. Wonderful aircraft, wonderful aircraft. Parking brake set, here it is. A little bit on the right side of the line, everything else is fine up here. Check, check, check. Phone away, guys, checklist is completed. We're only gonna start the clock and let's go. We're gonna be heading into Istanbul. Let's get that to 40. That's good, here it is. So, all up in traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy, taking off from runway 08 left via the little 1 kilo departure. Following via the 8 climb to flight 390. Great. So the clock can go to run position. Just can go onto the departure. Can zoom it in a little bit, and here it is. Parking brake can be released. Brake set. Check. Push the nose down 40%. I gotta see the. Let's release the brakes. Push it. Push it. Listen to those engine guys. $80 check. Speed alive.
V1.
Rotate.
V2.
It's positive climb. You're up. Here. Flap 5 out. Flaps up. Put that on STD. Here it is. Other power won't keep going, command. Autopilot Turkish 1046 heavy, 140 left clear. We're gonna be clamping via this head, little 1 kilo departure to level 3, that is 0. Autopilot traffic. Taxi license off. Hope you have enjoyed the departure, guys. Goodbye, Bucharest. Toga. After takeoff checklist, let's actually. Here it is. After takeoff checklist. Sneaker up, flaps up check. That's good. That number RTO is off. TCAS TRA. Let's take a look at the time. 1018, so you have time. That's good. We're gonna wait for 10,000 feet to get the landing lights out, and here it is. Goodbye, Bucharest. And takeoff checklist complete. Here it is. Hope you have enjoyed the takeoff, guys. The sounds are insane. The sounds are perfect for the 777. 10,000 feet. Here it is. Landing lights can go to off position. Number turn off lights can go off. Those lights will remain on. This can go like this, and this can go like this. Here it is. So yeah, the wind is not so bad right now into the departure. We don't have no, we don't have a wind at all in the departure. So that's good. That Cumberlimble is closed. They were talking about them better. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Probably gonna have to go to Eurocontrol and we'll see when. I don't know what the Eurocontrol, that's probably the Eurocontrol south. But yeah. No weather onto the departure. Right, we can release the chair. Take a look at the fuel, see if there's any imbalance. No, but you nope, no imbalance. Really nice rate of climb. We'll see if we can get quite a little bit. Take a reference. We can put that on VNAV. So we can put the progression. Let's see, 1136. No, we're not gonna be able to get that out of the sphere a little bit. So yeah. And the probably gonna go flap 30, but yeah. Have the alternate here because you never know. Yeah, so we're gonna do about the departure. Just follow it. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys with this view. I'll go real quick to the toilet. Such a nice aircraft, to be honest. Really nice aircraft. Big one, huge one actually, if you start thinking about it. Look at this. I was thinking about when PMDG's aircraft will go into the simulator GSX and Microsoft Flight Simulator I'm talking about right now. When the PMDGs and all of the stuff will go into this simulator, into Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's gonna be a very wonderful simulator, to be honest. Right, we're gonna be preparing already for the descent, cause yeah, we don't have a lot to go doing that, so we're gonna put the approach here. I'm gonna go flaps 30. And the ILS is already in there, so that's good. We're gonna be getting back to this, so I'm gonna put LTFM there. We're gonna have this order of arrivals. Wait till load in, here it is. So, Rickson, we need to be a flight 310, so that's gonna be probably our initial descent. 200 says below. It says 200. Oh, that's Rylex. For the Rickson, it's up there. And right there, that's for the Rickson. It's a fee approach. Right, so that's good. Vehicle navigation is good. Test strobe lights on. Turn lights are off. That's good. Everything else is fine. We're sitting very, very good. So yeah, we're good. 139, let's do the performance. I'm gonna get the performance on here, so sure it is. Show landing, show en route. I'm gonna copy the FNC data condition. Should be dry for what I know. Let's actually take a look in here. Precipitation are not reported, so it's not raining. That's good. Show keyboard. I'm gonna take a look at the wind. So it's 030 knots. The temperature is 23 degrees. The QNH should be 1013. Reservation confirm all operational flaps config flap 30 aircraft auto. That's good. AI off, brakes, auto brake 2 maybe. No, maybe actually. Let's see, landing weight and take it from Sim Tokyo Pro right here. Number 218180. 218180. Good. I'm gonna calculate that. Yeah, we do have some clouds reported here, some storm clouds, so we're expecting that too. You can see you do have some in the back there. So yeah. So we'll land this aircraft 2,100 meters. We're gonna go out to break 1. 300 meters and get. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Flap 30 and full reverse. That should be good. 1013 for the Bravo. That's good. Right. Let's get this here. So LTFM traffic descending via Rex 1 November. Ooh, we do get some Right. That's good. We're gonna get to cruising in a minute. 0.82. That's good. We're just venting that headwind. Nice. Auto brake 1 will go in. Those guys can go in auto. Let's go. These tower clouds. Really nice at the hands clouds. You have this tower clouds and stuff like that. Really nice. Really enjoy it. It's probably some. Either it's going from the left side or the right side. Yeah, probably it's those clouds. Take a look at the radio navigation. Take it going down. The radio navigation. Yeah, let's 109 is 155 so let's take a look if that's actually the case. So 109, yep, so that's good. So do have that in there. So we can go to VDEV. So everything else is good. I'm gonna get this. Right, taxi routes arrival 17:35. Right, so this is usually. Right. November 5, but if we do you have any turbulence? Yep, a little bit. You do have a little bit of turbulence right now. Need the weather radio position. Alright. So this is how we should get low power zone in. So we need to get Charlie taxiway. So I'll probably see if we do have 2,000 feet. I mean 2,000 meters should be quite good. Charlie 10, either Charlie 11. We do vacate Charlie 10 or anyway gonna go Charlie, then go down here in Charlie. Let's take a look at the taxi on the look. So you can see this is Charlie. So we can keep, I guess, Charlie and then turn here so we don't disturb the departing traffic. Or maybe just Charlie. Then here on November 2. So go straight ahead. Charlie left on November 2. Yep, that's actually what we're gonna be doing. Left on November 2. And let's take a look at the parking stand. So if you do get that left, November 2, Tango 2. Then right on Tango 2. Going straight to Bravo 5. That's good. Right, we can just keep the arrival there. Right here it is, we're at flyover 35 there. We're gonna get a signal to auto. We're just gonna keep because we do get some turbulence, as you can see. Let's see, maybe we get out of that zone. That's good. So we're ready for the descent actually. So we can get the descent checklist in here, which we do have. So the recall is already checked, the notes are already checked. We're gonna take a look at the VREF. Let's take a look on the VREF. 149 of flaps 30, that should be good. But we can keep flaps 25, 146. I mean, let's see, if we do go flaps 25. Nah, it's not better. I'm gonna go flaps 25, no need for flaps 30. It's 152, that's very good. Alice is already in. I think Alice is set. So we're gonna go flaps 25, 146 plus 5. Gonna be 151. That's good. Now to break 1. And we should have enough runway left if we go full reverse. That's good. We can get a VDEF here. Top of decent 46 miles. That's good. Everything else up here is dead. So we can enjoy a little bit of water. Because in front of us there is water, and on the right of us there is land, so yeah. Look at the power here. We don't need this on the right side. So yeah, it should be very good. It's only that we're gonna have a little bit of delay, 20 minutes or so. The wind, okay, the wind is good this time. It's not stuck, so that's good. It's good. Yeah, we're not gonna get ADC, we're not gonna contact tower control because we're gonna start our descent and we're gonna be under flight with 245. That's gonna be good. 013 is gonna be the QNH, so we're gonna put it in here. There it is. For Istanbul, it was reported that it's cloudy, so it's broken 025. It is cloudy. The 20. So let's take a look how we're gonna come in. I'm just during this descent, yep. Okay, and we do have that holding pattern in case something goes wrong, that's good. You're really hitting the speed. What a wonderful wing that is. This is. I'm really rusty on the landing side with this bad boy, cause yeah, I haven't landed it in a while, real while. So we're gonna have to try our best and try my best. See if we don't float. I really don't want to float. If you guys don't know, this aircraft is the Airbus of Boeing. It lands with the auto throttle on. It idles the engines by itself. Let's see, it's not quite hard to land. You gotta get that flare in there. Let's get used with the pitch, stuff like that, so yeah. Right, there it is. So we have 60 miles, so we can get the passenger signs in here. Check the FNC message, systems be to the check. So we're gonna put level 210, which is the initial flight level. 40 miles, we're gonna be putting this. Just match this, that's good. And we're gonna be putting this 1013 in there. There you go, the civil stand is on. Let's get the checklist for the descent. The recall has been checked. Auto brake is gonna be at 1. Landing data, V of minimums, 200 of minimums. We're gonna be putting it in here. And that's gonna be it. And approach briefing has been completed, so we're gonna be approaching via the normal ILS 0345 right via FBR. That's gonna be done. The approach checklist is gonna be there. That's good. Engine can go in there. We're gonna wait for 4 miles out. I don't know if the aircraft should be deciding to speed. That's good. So yeah, probably not gonna be. Take a look at the descent page. 0.827261. Okay, so that's good. 7 miles. 6 miles. 5 miles. Should just push this down, get the throttle ended up. Passenger sign is on, so we can be calling in the cabin here. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for descent. Bloodline no, let's see, check. The aircraft will go up. It's good. What did it say here? Right guys, so everything else is fine. We're sitting good. They're descending right now. And here it is, there's gonna be the VDF coming in. I'm be zooming this in. Whether they can come in here. The engines are going on idle. We're already airborne. We're already descending, man. Welcome, Flighty, welcome to the stream. What I want to tell you is we are late a little bit. What about Yape just next level? I mean, look at this. You should have heard the sound during takeoff. It was just, oh my god, it was orgasm to my ears. Really orgasm to my ears, man. And we're gonna be landing it down here in Istanbul, which won't be such a nice one. The airport is from SceneryTR, which is a wonderful airport, you guys will see. The frame rate is better. Yeah, take cam. Indeed, here it is. Look at this beauty of a plane. You're descending. You already watched your takeoff. Oh, you already did. What do you think about it? I mean, it was quite a smooth one. We pulled up nicely from the ground. You see, I'm I'm rusty with it, but I still know the basics of it. I've flown it. I flew this bad boy while I was learning to fly. First flight I did. Ooh, look at the storms. Okay, so we're expecting some storms. Especially some small clouds, you see, but they can produce light. That's really true. Right, so I raised something to be level 210. That's good. After that, we're gonna be taking this. We're gonna be using flap 25. So here it is, level 210-250. So that's good. And we're gonna be between 50150 and 140. So we're gonna put 50140 in here already. The 50140. Yeah, so the weather is updating. Cloudy building. I've reported to Kuba Limbo is close, guys, so we may get some bad weather into Istanbul. So as we're coming in, oh, and I have some good. What good news you have, Lacey? The zip file is done. Finally! Finally, that zip file is done. How do you feel about it? Finally, man, finally. Can zoom this in. So for the weather radar doesn't show up anything, so that's good. At this altitude it's impossible. We may have some storm approaching and some lightning strikes and stuff like that, so we may want to take a look at that. Yeah, you can rock V5.2 indeed. The volumetric clouds are better in V5.2 than V5.1, and they have stopped that bug that you're just making the clouds go insanely fast. So yeah, there's no more. That bug is no more. They're just improving the simulator as we're progressing, you know. So they're just improving the simulator, and I really think that enhanced cloudscapes can become some nice stuff if they add that regional weather for this cloud, like they have it on the old cloud. That's gonna be perfect. Why? Because we're gonna have smooth transition with this cloud, and everything else is gonna be just fine. Right now, it's just still in beta, to be honest. Enhanced cloudscapes is still in beta, so yeah. Of course, it's not the best, but yeah. So, but it's gonna be becoming the best, I mean, to be honest. And when Microsoft Flight Simulator, I was talking about this. When PMDG and GSX are gonna go into Microsoft Flight Simulator and gonna get their add-ons in, I'm gonna be switching myself, because PMDG has its own flight model, so they're gonna ignore Microsoft Flight Simulator flight model. And they already said that they're gonna be doing their own flight model for their own planes. And think about that visuals and stuff like that, and this PMDG. And if Pasobo managed to fix it, the performance, think about how good that will be. That would have just been insane, to be honest. I really want to get a local tab in here, so we have UTC. Can you give me this? Okay, we're gonna keep it on UTC. Yeah, me too. I'm scared for the performance too, but yeah. Mate, so we're gonna have some traffic into Istanbul. We have a lot of guys coming in. Now I'm scared for the performance, but yeah, fuck the performance, to be honest. For those visuals, to be honest, yeah. So this is gonna be the meta for. This should be the weather for Istanbul. Listen to those. There were some thunderstorm reported in the vicinity of Istanbul, so yeah, I guess this is the ones. The wind is updating, so it's not that we don't have that problem with the wind anymore, so that's good. Yep, indeed, thunder. When I explain, I've never seen thunder during the storms. I've never seen thunder. I don't know how thunder is in X-Plane, to be honest. Don't know what thunder is and what. I never see that in X-Plane. So here it is, we're gonna have this circle, and then we're gonna be coming in for the landing. P3D have thunder, so we don't my first ever flight. Yep, they have thunder. They have even those booms, you know. So yeah, but then X-plane I never saw it. I don't have it actually. Right, so FM907, that should be good. We should be good on the glass slope on the V part. Then we're gonna have 10,000 feet on FM 810, so we're gonna be putting 10,000 feet in here. I go rocket to the toilet on the descent, so I'll be good for the landing. Right, so I'm back. Here it is. Level 210, decelerating 210, 50, yep, that's the speed detection, and here it is. We're gonna go under, and the VNAV is going back down. Look at these engines. So there was one guy on my TCAS right there, you can see. Probably departing. Ooh, we're getting close to it. Then for the field in there. Right now we are on the approach, guys. We're gonna be waiting for flight 130, which is the transition altitude and transition level for it. Yep, it doesn't look too good at the moment in Istanbul. Hopefully it's only behind us here above the sea, it's not in probably that's how it's gonna be, because on the matter there's no thunderstorm rain reported, so yeah. I'm gonna read you guys the matter, so it's 0308 knots, 340 verbal for the wind 060. Yes, indeed it did! Fucking weather from America. I remember how I was only getting bad weather, and when I was not flying, that was when the good weather was. But I was only getting bad weather, for fuck's sake. Only non-visibility, bad visibility. Oh my god. 999 broken 020. Yeah, so this is maybe the storm above the sea. And above Istanbul should be staying good with it. Right, here it is. So yeah, I guess this weather followed me, cause yeah, why not? Istanbul traffic, Turkish 10467, beginning our approach via the Rixon 1 November arrival, expecting Galalas 2 by FB runway 35 right. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing this circle. We have this radar on our hands. The aircraft, look at that. So yeah, that's some thunderstorms right there. You saw that thunder there. So yeah, expecting to get those thunderstorms hopefully out of the way for the landing. If not, well, God bless us. The weather doesn't look too good here. It's unstable weather. Really unstable weather. It should be the Black Sea, and actually it is the Black Sea. So we're actually in the Black Sea. And I think they don't call it Black Sea for nothing. Of course. Right. We don't need any Euro control, so we don't get any ATC. There it is. So we're just gonna keep going down 10,000 feet. Yeah, we should be good with the 10,000 feet. We're gonna be a little low, 5150 there. The airport should be in the left side right there. We should be seeing the airport. Ooh. The weather followed me, God's sake. Bad weather is coming. Yeah, like I see on the active sky map, it's really how they are putting it in the simulator. So yeah. The wind, as you can see, the wind is not, it's quite bad. The wind is quite good. So as a heavy, with the 777 I could have just go to the circular land, but as a heavy, we need to follow the exact arrival plan. Why? It's just because, yeah, we're heavy. So we need to follow this plan. We don't have any ATC to direct us or give us something. So yeah, we're gonna be following this. We're gonna have 20 more minutes of approaching. What I do see here, so 1137. So yeah, we're gonna have 20 more minutes of approaching, landing there in 20 minutes. So it should be good. But yeah, this is the arrival, guys. We can't do anything with it. 10,000, we're gonna be holding at 10,000 feet and go down to 3,000 feet at 220. So that's good. Yep, it's the whole way around the airport. It's really annoying when you don't have ATC because you have to do the whole arrival because there are people landing on the port. It's because it's a big airport, it has more runways, and that's what usually happens. So the clouds are here. Quite some low-level clouds reported. Alright, going down to 10,000 feet. Right, we have the STD in here. We can put 1013, which is the standard QNH in here, and we do see a little bit of land there. Yeah, the clouds are really worse than we expected. Yeah, we're gonna have this turn, and that's gonna be it. We need to hold them 1000 feet till FM makes 14, so keep that in mind. No see if any weather on the weather is, that means the weather is insignificant. Let's see how the terrain is. Okay, yeah, we're holding over the terrain. Okay. Then 1000 feet then heading to 230. Yeah, it's a pretty slow about 250 knots. That's what is planned on the chart on one. That's why the aircraft is going down with it. The speed restrictions. 10,000 feet we're gonna be leveling off till FM 814. Then we're gonna be continuing going down 3,000 feet till should be FBR. But usually FBR 3,000 feet, but the glass lap is captured 4,000. So FBR we need to be 4,000 feet actually, as you can see. And let's take a look how the LS will look. So FB 4,000 feet, Gb DDR4. Let's see. Gb DDR4 4,000 feet, that's good. Yep, some turbulence. Let's zoom this into 20. We're gonna stay this on 22. Do get some unstable weather. I mean, the meteor report is something else, but in real life it's something else. So yeah. Pretty much an unstable weather in Istanbul. Exactly like in Bucharest right now. Right, we're gonna stay 230 and then we're gonna be going down 220 for the amount of FBR. Yep. Listen to those engines. Still not under 10,000 feet, so not gonna get our landing lights in. So yeah, we should have been arriving at 1111 Zulu. So that should have been the arrival, but we stayed to load the passengers, but a lot too much. And yeah, the pre-flight has been started a little bit later, so we needed to passengers needed to wait and load it half an hour. And, yeah, it took more than half an hour. No, I guess they loaded 15 minutes before the time that we should be ready with the pushback. So yeah, everything else should be fine now. We're gonna be hurrying up a little bit, stuff like that. See how the boarding is gonna be. Right. Yeah, the boarding and boarding will take a while indeed. It's 777 has a lot of passengers, you know. Right, let's take a look. Are there any more? Yes. This is it. Oh, so yeah, Istanbul cleared out. Oh, that's good. That's good. Istanbul really cleared out, so really, really good. Real glad. Feisty, are you here? I remember something from last night. Feisty? Karim. Karim. What do I do? Karim. Oh my god. Karim. Oh my god. Right guys, 4,000 feet in here. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. We're beginning our left turn out of Foxton Bike 814. Inbound ILS from between 5 right, descending from 10,000 feet to 4,000 feet. Karim. Karim, no. No, I don't want 339 passengers to die for fuck's sake, okay? Give Karim a break. Look at this is such a nice view. Right, so as we're beginning on this time, we're gonna get the landing lights on. All of the lights should be okay. The remote terminal lights and text lights, we're gonna be turning it on once we are on the approach. So everything else should be fine. I'm gonna be doing the approach checklist, which is the altimeters are set to 10 entry, so that's good. We're gonna have the landing, and that should be good. Yeah, so we're beginning this left turn. We're gonna be coming in for the arrival, guys. Here it is. 4,000 feet, and the descent we're gonna go down here. We'll go retard. Look at the mountain there. That really looks nice. Right, so we're gonna get some hard winds onto the final, onto the approach, onto the landing, so we're gonna be expecting that. Right, good. So we're gonna get on track now. As we don't get any weather, we're gonna get the terrain radar in here. So we know that the rain and weather radar can remain on the right side. Right, guys, chair locked. Here it is. Ready for the descent. So yeah, I guess it's not above Istanbul. That storm is not above Istanbul. It should be behind us, so that should be good. Here it is. Right turn, and yeah, we're barely entering the clouds right now. So yeah, there are gonna be some low-level clouds. Get that to 20. Yeah, we do have some terrain on the left side there, as you can see. We're gonna be taking care of that. On the approach chart, to show that terrain. No, so it should be good. Left bear should be 250. Getting back on the yellow track, should be good. A little bit of turbulence. It actually doesn't show up on the weather radar, which is quite annoying. Yeah. Right, the auto brake can go to one position. Let's wait for the auto brake one to get there. That's wonderful. And this is done. So then the front off. That's good. I have 1 knot of wind at the moment. So the wind is calm right now. The low level clouds are really annoying, especially onto the one of the arrival like this. You can see, yeah, so low level, probably bad visibility into Istanbul. So yeah. And you'd be at 4,000 feet. And have a bear for the ILS. We need to be at Frugo. So that should be Frugo there. Yeah, it should be good with the VNF part. So in 10 minutes we should be down on the ground, guys. Here it is. Finally, after such a long arrival. I really hate arrivals into big airport because this is what happens. I had to go let go of the traffic. There was no ATC to guide us in. And I had to do the full goddamn arrival for this one. So yeah, it's annoying, but yeah, that's how it is. For the arrival, the departure, I guess we're gonna have some nice. The hell happened? Okay. Really strange. My simply get Pro fucked up. Yeah, simply Pro fucked up. Okay. So very strange. I really got scared a little bit there that I get crashed. But yeah, it was because of some Toolkit Pro. So it's not working anymore. No, with the full Toolkit Pro. Two 220. Here it is, the flight is being restored, great. Don't flight summary here. Yeah, it was just right, 220, your Orbit Flight Aviation, welcome to the stream, man. We're at 777 today. 2 flights, 2 legs. Here it is. So we're beginning our final approach. So here it is, VS can go in here. We're gonna keep this 220. Let's put the VS to 1,000 feet. And here is we're down in the clouds. We're out of the clouds. Here it is. 100 feet should be okay. Here it is, guys. So we're coming in. Wow, Istanbul on the left side. Take a look at it. Yep. 777 action time. Look at that, guys. Very nice scenery, wonderful scenery for the landing down here in Istanbul. There's some quite. Yeah, we're gonna keep this. Right, guys. So we are preparing. Speedbird can go on position. Checklist can go in here. So that's good. We're gonna be getting the speed to. After beginning this, finish this left turn completely. We're gonna get the speed to 210, and that should be good. No shit, no, but wow, indeed, wow. Let's take a look. So we're gonna keep this. Nightbot, yeah, it's not. I just not turned it off. Here, the 600 we can go like this. We can put this 210. We're quite heavy today, so we don't wanna fuck up the arrival. So here it is. Look at this, guys. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. We're beginning a left turn inbound Gardi or Gobi for final runway 35 right, I'll It's Gb D. I didn't got it right. So right, we're gonna put this what's the heading for the 354? I'm gonna put this on the 3542. Let's brief the missed approach. So missed approach altitude, climb 30 to ladder on 354, max 230, not to left of FM. Okay, so 3000 feet should be the missed approach altitude. Here it is. Right, so flaps 1 can go down. Might just speed to flaps 1. I'm gonna have this in here. On the approach. Right, after we get the VR localizer, because we will, we'll do on a switch. Right, flaps 5 speed. 75, here it is. Right, guys, so phone away for the landing. We have the checklist on the plane. So here it is. Hope you will enjoy this, guys. Localizer in here. Check. And wait for the glass up. From the total lights can go on and taxi lights can go on. Check. Everything else is set here. TRA, that's good. Auto brake 1, check. Everything else is fine. Speed brake is armed. Check. You can write this up and put this on initial reference. It's gonna be 145, so 150. And wait for 10 miles out for the glass to be captured. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy on glass local localizer, runway 35 right, 10 miles out. Glass loop capture in the 3000 feet, check. Here it is, guys, we're going down into Istanbul. 10 miles out, so we're gonna put flaps between P15. .60 should be. Look at this, what a wonderful approach this is gonna be. You're gonna see why, guys. Hope you will enjoy. Get your landing rate down in the chat. And let's bother this bad bird. Do you have some light, some rain a little bit? So yeah, we can get the wipers to low at least. There's not windshield effect for this one, so too bad. Okay. Alright, almost 2,000 feet, so be expecting that.
2,500.
Check. Waiting for the gear down to come. Wait for the gear to come down. Reasonable traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. On shore, follow them 35 right to land. Wait for 2,000 feet, here it is. There it is, let's get the gear down. Flaps 25, plus 20 actually. I'm gonna put 150 in here. Flaps 25 can go down. Gear down. Check. Let's wait for the flaps 25 so we can kill the landing checklist. Here it is. Landing checks complete. That's good. Engine can go dead in here. Wonderful. Here it is, guys. Let's land this bad bird. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy, landing room by 35 right. Full reverse, guys, on this one. We're going to check. Everything else is fine, so we're gonna wait for 1,000 feet. $1,000 feet. My aircraft. Check. Wind is coming from the right side, so we're holding good on the glass slope. Have a little bit of a crosswind landing. Keep the wing into the wind, as you can see.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What the heck? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck happened, guys? The landing was good with just the nose wheels to touch down. It's very strange. Let's take this one here. What the hell happened? I don't know. The nose wheel just went down in the ground. Okay, we can reset this, guys, right here. Thank you. And we vacated Mumbai. Let's see where we are. Where we vacated Charlie 10, exactly as planned. Landing lights can go off here. The strobe lights can go to off position. And right, we're gonna take right on Charlie here. The TCAS can go on standby. And everything else should be fine. Right, we're gonna take a look and see what hell happened there. The landing was good, guys. Welcome to Istanbul, I guess. But it was only very strange what happened. Really, really strange. Probably just bugs and bugs. No. Keep turning. Next up in traffic, Turkish 1046 heavy. Runway 35 right, vacated by Charlie 10, taxiing to Terminal 1 Gate Bravo 5 by Charlie, November 2 and Tango 2. Take a look at the minim, see what happened. Well guys, the landing was really nice in the landing zone and everything else, it just that nose just went down and I don't know why. After landing checklist, here it is. So hydraulic panel, oh this is the shutdown, okay, I guess with the after landing has already been done. That's good, everything else is fine. Let me get back to you guys, see what you guys tell about that. 777 did not want to land. Yeah, I don't know. FlightC, did you ever got this bug? With the 777 here? I really don't know what the hell happened. Never had it. Really strange. I saw other people have this bug, you know. Let's see if that happens. If it's happening to the console rate, that means something wrong with the plane. I'm gonna. No, it didn't really happen. No one happened. So the landing was okay. I mean, you saw that the flare was good, the touchdown, and then just the nose dropped down. What the hell was that? I don't know. But yeah, I guess the airplane just bugged out, to be honest. Right, so we're on Charlie at the moment. If we get about Charlie 10, and now we're gonna keep on Charlie. Let's get this page down here. So we're gonna keep on Charlie to November 2 and the Tango 2. Don't think you wanna have it in real life, you know. I'm gonna get the APU started up. The displays are not resetting. Yeah, the wiper music. The plane is not resetting. We may need to reload it, so that's November 8, I guess. We're probably gonna need to reload the aircraft. That should be number 5 or so. That's November 5, here it is. As you can see, plane is not that's strange. Just waiting. Oh man, I gotta study some more. Okay, FlightC, we're gonna study because it's really important. I'll talk to you maybe on the next flight. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be restoring the aircraft if this doesn't refresh and stuff like that. Anyway, this flight has been done, so we are in Istanbul. I'm just gonna have to take a look. This is November 2. Here it is. Take it on the left here. Let's kill the engines. So if the aircraft is not resetting, it's not resetted at the moment. Usually it should be. We'll say flying next to Karim. Karim. Thank you, FlightC. Take a look, see what Tango is. Right, so after Tango T, so we're November 2, here it is. Then Tango 2 should be this one right here. So here it is. We have a heavy one in the right side, an A350, as you can see, probably flying the next plane at the moment. This. So I still have this bugged in this aircraft. I mean, it's just you just want to scream at them, to be honest. How can you have this bugs in an aircraft that you just released? I mean, that's not gonna lie. I mean, the 777 feels nice, handles nice, the landing was nice, but just think about that bug. It was just annoying. It's really annoying. So here it is. That should be good. So we're right now on Tango 2 at the moment. So just entered. Bravo 5 should be in the left side here on the gates. Take a look. Should see the markings down on the ground. Look at that, bro. Look at the A350 right there. Pretty nice livery. So Bravo 5 is our gate. I'm gonna park there. Let's get the return offs on and the taxis on. We're gonna be do this. We need to get GSX into the gate because I forgot to do that. I forgot to get GSX into the gate. Let's just turn here and this. VDGS for the landing, so that's good. Yeah, the A350 is a wonderful aircraft, a wonderful piece of machinery. I have the feeling there was a LR. Yep, that was an LR. Maybe it was the really long on that one. It was on the third side. Just Bravo 5 have two jetways, guys, in Istanbul right here. I'm gonna be putting the aircraft right here at the gate. We'll start turning. Yeah, it has no down livery, true. So yeah, the VDGS is telling us, we're good. Here it is. That stop, the APU is running. Here it is. That's good. Take us off. Let's get the engines powered up. Here it is. We wait for the beacon light till the engines are out completely. And here it is. We're gonna be probably restarting the aircraft because, as you can see, very strange what happened. 50% here it is, and maybe just it's only the system of the aircraft. Get the battery on off. Oh, here it is. It's refreshed. That's good. Okay, so the beacon light can go off. So okay, so no need to restart the aircraft. Finally, that's good. That's what I wanted to see. Now beacon lights off, now we're remain on. Let's get the wipers back out of here. Strange bug what happened, but hopefully it's not gonna happen again. I'm gonna get the crossfit into here as we do have the APU, and we're gonna get this electric pumps off. Here it is. That's hydraulics, and we can request deboarding. Runway 1 and runway 2 to enter chicken for selection. Here it is, FX sections, door connections, dual W plugs. I'm gonna get the chocks and request the George of the plugs. Here it is. Everything else should be fine, guys. Here it is. This was the first flight. Hope you have enjoyed it. I can give you the replay because it's gonna bug out everything. So yeah. This is P3D. We're not gonna have replays on P3D. Too bad, but yeah. Here it is. Let's open the forward cargo and aft cargo, and we're gonna be opening everything for the jetways to connect to the aircraft. Really bad weather here in Istanbul. Hopefully the Langling in Vienna is not gonna have these problems. And that's the jetway coming in there. Sure it is. And let's stop this clock, of course. Right, everything else is a-okay. The no smoking and fast symbol signs can go off, and we're gonna open entry 1 and entry 2. That's good. The extra power can go on, and we're gonna leave the AP only for the blade. Good job, gentlemen. Thank you. So yeah, here it is. That was the first flight, guys. We're gonna stay here for the boarding. Hope you have enjoyed it. I really did. And we're gonna just wait here. I'm gonna be resetting this terminal charge and stuff like that. Let's actually get to do that right now. So route setup. We're gonna be just leaving it how it is right now. We can't see the passenger deboarding, unfortunately, but we can see the cargo going out, so that's good. Hope you have enjoyed it. Really bad weather in Istanbul right now, and yeah. Be about 30 minutes. Yeah, but I guess I'm gonna put you guys some cinematics, some music, and I'm gonna start doing the flight plan for the other flight. We're gonna leave this how it is. Everything else, I do the shutdown checklist. We're gonna keep only the shutdown checklist right here. So yeah, fuel pumps. We're gonna put them to off. Here it is. That's good. The pressure should be getting out. And park and brake. We're gonna keep it how it is because that's good. We're gonna have the secure checklist, but we're gonna be resetting it. So presets, menu, here it is. So do wanna reset everything. Checklist reset, thank you. Here it is. Right, so pre-flight checklist is in there, wonderful, so that's good. We're gonna get this back to engines, actually keep it on doors. Here it is, wonderful. So let's finish the flight with the SimToolkit Pro. Was a nice landing, too bad that the nose went down, straight down, really strange. And here it is. And some dashboard. Active sky should be good. I think it is. Right guys, so I'm gonna give you guys some cinematics in here because everything else is done in the cockpit, and gonna give you guys some music and everything else. If you haven't had the first flight, I'm gonna be away right now taking a break and eating something and doing something. Enjoy the music and I'll be back with you guys. Hope you have enjoyed it again. Right guys, I'm back. It seems like the departure, the boarding has been completed. So yeah, the boarding has been completed with the passenger and all the stuff. So that means that we're gonna have to do the aircraft for the next flight. So that means it's gonna do the same stuff. Here it is. That's good. Everything else is good. Good. Right here we have good. That's on standby. 1 to 2 simulate. That's good. And we're gonna be keeping the doors how it is. And let's just reset the clock. Like that. Thank you. And we're gonna be resetting this clock too. Thank you. Let's take a look at the pre-flight on the ACARS page. Okay, now that the link, that's really curious. Yeah, here it is. We do have the pre-flight right here. Landing pilot, that's good. That's the link on it. That's good. I'm gonna put on that link additional one, and we're gonna put the pre-flight information in there. So we're gonna be waiting right now as the passenger has been boarded. I'm gonna release the parking brake, because anyway we don't need it. And we're gonna get in the FMC. As you can see. There is index, addons, partial utilization. I'm gonna be using this one. Right, so everything else is fine. What the hell is sending messages? LTV is from where? The guy. We don't have the arrival, or the guy seems like disconnected. 35 right should be here. Take a look at some live map on some typical pro. I guess we're gonna have an arrival or something. Yep, we're gonna have an arrival coming from NTFG. So, what's this? I don't know. Don't have any stuff with it, but we have this one. Yeah, we have a Euro control south, which we're gonna be in contacting once we are airborne. Passing flight with 245, so 135.550. Right, so the boarding completed, here it is. That's good. And that means the APU can go to off position. And we're gonna be cooling down the APU, letting it cool down. As you can see, it's already on cooldown. So yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna turn off the emergency lights, and we're gonna be turning it on once we're doing all of the stuff. So that's good. Something else is fine here. Right, we can start reprogramming the FMC, but what I wanna do is get them charts here programmed. I'm gonna have LTFM and Vienna. There it is. Right, so everything else is good. Let's put here LTFM. We're gonna be using here on the data link. Really nice music, to be honest, this one. Here's gonna be Vienna. Our estimate time of departure, and I'm gonna take a look from here. So let's take a look. 1330. So 1 hour. We're gonna be arriving at Vienna 1528. This is gonna be the planning arrival. And the code sign is gonna be Turkish. Let's take a look. 1887. And the airline ID is gonna be this one. Really should be like this. Turkish 1887 flight number is 1887. So yeah. No, we can connect the data there. Get it back to the link menu, go to menu, and go FXI payload. We're gonna be setting the empty because if it have already been unloaded, and for the fuel, we're gonna leave it how it is. So for the payload, let's as we have done this stuff, I'm gonna start the kinematic and scan. Start writing down everything we need for the next flight, and I'm actually gonna do that right now. Let me just turn up the music. I'm gonna put my phone down, guys. Enjoy the cinematics.
treading on a thin line. Hitting my bottom. I need the strength to pull me up from the rubble, from the
Right guys, so I'm back. Let's get into the cockpit and let's start preparing. Let's call the catering services. Let's get a little bit in a hurry. Server, thank you. Right, so we're gonna start doing this checklist by up here. So everything else is good for the procedure. Left side, the data is on, thruster symmetry test is closed, battery is on, APU gen is on, APU is off at the moment. This is on, the external power is on, test check, great. The wipers are good. Insect light can go to arm, stability phone is out, everything else is good. Window heat on, remote turbine closed, the hydraulic pumps are good. Welcome guys, welcome Gaha, and welcome Astronomy. Welcome back. So everything else is good. The lights are normal. Overheat test, we have done that. Everything else is good. The crossfeed and the pumps are off. Check. The anti-ice is auto. Check. Navigation lights can remain on that, and everything else when the lights are closed. For the air conditioning, gas per switch is on. Coupon cooling is auto. The second fans are on. And the is on auto. Packs are auto. It's off because we don't have any bleeds pressure. Tumor is on. Bleed are auto, and all of them on auto. On the engines, that's good. Pressurization is auto, and that's good. So everything else is fine for the upper panel. We're gonna wait for the here it is. So we don't need to set. We're gonna be putting this. We already have this in here. Flight number is 1887. That's good. So we're gonna be calling in the route. Let's see this. We already have it up linked. No. So let's request the route. Here it is. Down here, we're gonna be putting the cargo. So for the zero fuel weight, we're gonna take it. Actually, we're gonna load via the zero fuel weight. So we have the correct stuff here. So for the zero fuel weight right now, it's 208,209. So it's 208.2 for the zero fuel weight. Packed is good. The cargo. Okay, so for this fuel weight, it's gonna be this cargo. We're gonna be leaving it how it is. Let's take a look actually at the passengers, and maybe we do. So we need to have 217 passengers. Alright, now we have 181 plus 24 plus 7, we have 212. So we're gonna be loading the full economy, 316. We're gonna be going down a little bit, so business class is good, so 316. So we have a full aircraft of passengers. And we're gonna be going down on the summary and going to cargo here. So we have the 950. And yeah, so we need to be at 208.209 there. I'm gonna actually put like this. I'm gonna use that zero fuel that it is in there. So open right entry and forward entry. We can do that right now. Entry 2 and entry 5. Here it is. Great guys, so that's the payload that we're gonna have. Uplink ready. Let's load the route. And I know it's an invalid entry. We're gonna be deleting that. And route on uplink is loading. Here it is. Right. So let me get back to you guys. I was going to ask you how I can know the schedule of ATC. You don't know the schedule. You only know if they're on or not. So right, our initial waypoint is gonna be Tudbu, which we already do have. So and it's Tudbu, and the last waypoint is Natick, so that's good. The flight number is gonna be one. Let's put here TK 887. Flight number is in there. That's good. For the alternate, as you can see, I'm gonna be requesting the alternate. And we do have control online, so it's on 29.425. Right. Let's accept the data. LTFM, LTFH, LTBU, and LTBG. So for the LTBG, takeoff alternate. LTFM is the alternative we're gonna have in Vienna. That's good. And for the alternate list, LTFM. Yep, so that's good. Accept this. And this should be LTFM. That's good. And LGTS. That's gonna be good. So that's good. Everything else is fine. Right, we're gonna be calling in the request of fueling. After that, we're gonna go back in the FMC, the route page, and we're gonna put the departure in. But we're gonna be requesting from the ATC. So we have, what is this? It's in carrier control. Oh, it's OGG. Carrier control. Anchor control. Good afternoon. Turkish 1887 heavy. Request go ready check.
Turkish 1887 Heavy, hello to you on Qatar 85.
Roger that, thank you. So Turkish 1887 Heavy with you, Terminal 1 Gate Bravo 5 in Istanbul, requesting clearance to Vienna.
Turkish 1887 cleared to Wien via Tudbu 3 Delta departure, runway 35 left, squawk 3304.
Clear to Vienna via the Tudbu 3 Delta departure, runway 35 left, and squawk is 3304 for Turkish 1887 Heavy.
At Turkish 1887, just to confirm, the squawk was 3304.
3304 for Turkish 1887 Heavy.
Turkish 1887, correct, break, Suntook 994, kilo, reduce 5 by 5.
Right. So that's good, we have gotten our clearance, so we're gonna get 35 left in here by the Tudbu 3 Delta. Here it is. It's gonna be the LS. We're in Vienna, we're gonna be expecting LS 34. That's what actually we're expecting via the Natox 1 Whiskey.
122 left turn direct, Asmat, Alpha Sierra Mike Alpha
I'm
Papa.
gonna be having a direct.
Alright, Asmat, Emirates 122.
Here it is. Gonna be our departure right here for the Tudbu, and then I'm gonna go here. We're gonna have here a discontinuity because after Passat, usually we do get vector. We can put here in the departure the via. Can service completed, Roger. So we do
Suntook 994, kilo, cleared for the ILS, runway 03 right.
can put this in there for November or something, but we're actually gonna take a look at the charts real quick.
Station calling for pushback, take call sign.
No, there's fault.
Antonio 3620 push, answer is approved. QNH is 1011.
Restore the FB so we can get a chart. Here it is, so just wait for that terminal chart, should be coming in here. And it's gonna make me authenticate on the Navigraph, so... Right. So we reconnected to this. We're gonna be getting the airport from the FMC, and we completed this. And here it is. We're gonna have the charts for the LTFM. We're gonna be expecting. Here it is. So I do wanna get this taxi first. So taxi routes for the departure. I'm gonna have the runway 35 left. Don't need the pushback procedures. I do want to get the parking stand, which is this one right there for the departure. We're gonna have the Tudbu 3 Delta. What is? There should be. We can complete that in there. Let's go to the Vienna airport. And we're gonna have here.
777 uniform Eagle Ankara, cleared to destination runway news 03 right. After departure, fly runway heading, climb 9,000 feet, squawk 3224.
Okay, right. Not expecting and then we are expecting the NER for November. So let's take a look right here. NER for November, because we do want to get some.
777 uniform correct.
Right, let's get the fuel in here. So the 2-4 till we it's good until we do 086 till we do all these preparations. It's the yeah, and it's getting sunny in here. So okay, done the Nerdu is the
Ankara
Passat.
merhabalar Anatolia 6543 düşüş.
Anatolia 6543, iyi günler Ankara DG5.
So yeah, the after Passat we're gonna be doing this. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Passat for November. So that's what we're actually gonna be taking. For the ILS, let's see if we do have any here for briefing. No. Parking stand, need the parking stand here. We'll put that in there. We're gonna wait for the ILS, which
Ankara
we're gonna be
Anatolia
expecting ILS from
6543, star number Tango 2, confirmation at East, requesting a package to Amsterdam Schiphol.
Anatolia 6543 heavy, clear to destination, Turbo to Alpha departure, runway 05, squawk 3275.
Clear to destination via Turbo 2 Alpha departure, runway 05, squawk 3275, Anatolia 6543.
Anatolia 6543, correct. When ready, push and start is the promised QNH 1013.
Right, that's gonna be good. There's legs
Language
page in
is
there,
good.
wonderful. And that's good. Let's activate this, execute that in there. And there's gonna be good. Perfect initialization. We're gonna have a cost index 26, because that's usually. Let's reject this. Choosing out is gonna be just started landing in LROP. Thank you. I hope you have enjoyed it. Wing update is gonna be the 0 fuel weight, and here it told me to get the fuel in. Gonna be the fuel. The reserves for this. I'm gonna take.
Ankara Control, good afternoon. This is Tango Hotel Yankee 2 Uniform Delta requesting IFR clearance for Antalya. We're at Istanbul Airport Gate Alpha 8.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, iyi günler Ankara, clear to destination, Ratu 3 Delta departure, runway 35 left, squawk 3355.
Clear to Antalya via Ratu 3 Delta departure, runway 35 left, squawk 3355, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, correct.
Yeah, oh I know. Hold up. Ankara to circle 1887. Can I get the transition altitude for Istanbul?
Turkish 1887, it's 1 to 12,000 feet.
Right, that's with the one on the chest, 1 to 12,000 feet for Turkish 1887. Take it. Right, so we're gonna have the transition altitude level 120. Hope you have enjoyed it. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Orsini. Yeah, it was a nice landing, a little bit floaty, but it was nice. Right, so we're waiting for the fuel to be done. We should be departing in half an hour, so we are good. We're really good on that. So we're just waiting for these guys to refuel us, and then we're gonna be starting the boarding. Probably gonna stay a
Turkish
while.
Whiskey, you may expect 51 Alpha arrival, ILS runway 36.
Right, so the initial for
51
this
Alpha arrival and ILS runway 36, Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey.
departure is 5,000 feet for the initial climb, so we're using the one on the chart. And the heading which we're gonna be departing, let's take a look right now, which should be on the airport chart here. 35 left, it's heading 354, which is actually already in, so that's good. Let's take a look for the taxi procedures. So, as we are right there on Bravo 5. So at Bravo 5, which is the gate here, we're probably going to push it back on Tango 2. And then we can push on the other one. And as we push back like this on the right side on Tango 2. Next out, then exit at Echo 8. I'm going to be exiting at Echo 8. Then go Delta 8, Charlie 1 Bravo, Charlie 1 Alpha.
90 November, hello to you, Ankara, squawk 3327.
So we're gonna have on Tango 2, then Echo 8.
90 November, identified level 390, direct,
Charlie 1 Bravo,
Alpha Kilo, Bravo
Charlie 1
Uniform Kilo.
Alpha, Bravo 1 Bravo. That's gonna be our taxi. We're gonna be holding runway 35 right, in case if there is any incoming traffic, so that's good. Anything else should be fine. We're gonna wait for the fuel to be done. And we should be starting our boarding. Let's take a look if the And let's get Vienna if you're
Ankara Control, good evening, this is Anatolia 17, right check please.
04 at 6 knots, that's good, scattered,
Anatolia 127,
1013,
Eugene
great.
Ankara 85.
We can even start calculating the performance right now, so here it is. So, I'm gonna be copying the FMC data. Condition is dry at the moment. Show the keyboard, we're gonna see the wind from active skies, so 040 at 6 knots.
Anatolia 17, gate number goes for at Istanbul Airport, then destination Lima Yankee Bravo Echo, requesting gate C clearance please.
Formation, we are able to intersection Echo 1 departure.
Just stand by short. First Anatolia 127,
I'm gonna
clear
take
to
off 1, we'll
destination,
see,
1 and
after
3,
a
Echo
moment of
departure,
flaps
runway
on the
36,
keyboard. Aircraft conflicts
walk
back auto, and
3370.
is off. Here it is, 226, they should be...
Clear to destination, Mayawadan 3,
take
Echo
off
departure,
weight.
runway 36, squawk 3370, Anatolia 12.
I'm gonna keep this one.
Anatolia 127, correct. Break, Anatolia 3620. Taxi via Echo 2, hold short of Echo 1.
Taxiway Echo 2, hold short Echo 1.
Take off 1, we're gonna be using take off 1, here it is.
Anchor, good
54,
morning, speedbird
146,
104,
151,
flight level
147,
400, inbound
flight
Bonn.
5. Take off 1 in here.
Speedbird 104, heavy hello to you, Ankara, squawk 3303.
3303, speedbird 104.
Everything else is fine, guys. Just ready for the fueling. Actually, it's been done. So the fueling has been done. Turn out refueling it. We're gonna wait for them to leave so we can get the APU on.
Push and start approved, QNH 1011, Anatolia 77 uniform. Anatolia 17, gate number goes for requesting push and start. Anatolia 127, push and start is approved, QNH 1013. Approved and QNH 1013, Anatolia 17. Speedbird 104, hey, identify level 400, direct Kubus, Kilo Uniform, Golf, Oscar Sierra.
Speedbird 104, direct Kubus.
209 for Kilo, I do believe you're establishing the ILS. The surface wind is 240 degrees.
This is the oxygen, even though we did it first round. We're just going to test it here, we're going to test it in here. And that's good, so oxygen test 100%, and let's get the boarding in here. Number of passengers 270. Yeah, the APU can go on start. Crossfeed can go on.
Control, Turkish
Oxygen testing is set, the heading altimeter and the instrument is good, so prefect checklist is good.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, push and start is approved, QNH 1013.
Push and start approved, QNH 1013, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Right, doors here. Both of the cargoes. Just gonna wait for the APU to start up.
Waiting on Echo 1.
Anatolia 3620, thank you. Surface wind calm, runway 03 right, clear for takeoff.
The cameras.
Wind calm, runway 03 right, is clear for takeoff, Anatolia 3620, okay?
There it is, APU generator, APU is running as you can see. That's good, this fleet has started to kick in.
371 November Lima, contact addons, frequency 129.68. 129.68, so to jet 1 November Lima, thanks for your help, speaking. Flight Express 90 November, direct Orchestra, Oscar Kilo, Echo Sierra Alpha.
Let's keep on this on, so we have the ground power, both of them on, so we don't have to use them so much fuel on the APU.
Sound 94 Kilo, taxi to stand off Charity Action left.
Stand off license, sorry, Action left, officer, landing focus.
Right guys, so we're just gonna have to wait now for the passengers to start boarding. Everything else looks fine here. We are on this one.
Anchor control, Yakshan March, 37C Delta. We are on stand 115 Charlie. We have weather information requesting airport clearance to Lima Tango Charlie Foxtrot. Right. Station calling USA call sign. 37C Delta. Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta Yankee Ankara, cleared to destination, runway 03 right, after departure, fly runway heading, climb 9,000 feet, squawk 3210. Clear to destination.
Seems like they're using the real life
radar,
routes.
departure, initial climb 9,000 feet, squawk 1,
Taking it on that side.
correction 3210. Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, correct.
Where the hell are they going, the baggages? Badges have already started to get boarding in, so that's good. You can see them because the jetway becomes transparent, but yeah, it's really nice. 200 feet is good, everything else is fine here, we can put it for 20.
2 Uniform Delta, we're on Tango 2 right now, ready for taxi.
Not that guy.
Anatolia 2 Uniform Delta, taxi via Echo 5 Delta 5 Delta, hold short of Charlie 1 Alpha.
That's not Tango 2, man.
Taxi to runway 35 left via Echo 5 Delta 5 Delta, hold short of Charlie 1 Alpha, Turkish 2
Make sure, yeah,
Uniform
it is.
Delta.
Tango 2 continues.
Anatolia 3620 identified, runway heading, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270, maintain runway heading, 3620.
Seems like the Q&A changed a little bit. 1012, yep. Let's put it on 1012. Right, so we can put the performance numbers in. Let's go back to the menu, performance right here. So 54 for the selected temperature.
Antalya Airport, frequent flight
Climb one. Up's gonna go to 5, test gravity is gonna go in here. And for the B1, rotate 146, 141, and 145.
Look there, 17 Papa Victor, hello to you, Ankara, cleared to destination via Nashville 1 Echo departure, runway 18 center, squawk
Put the
3351.
fixes in.
Clear to Luxembourg, Nashville 1 Delta departure, runway 18 center, squawk 3351. Look there, 17 Papa Victor, dash to make sure the departure was Nashville 1 Echo. Oh yes, Nashville 1 Echo departure. Look there, 17 Papa Victor, correct? Anatolia 77 uniform, request taxi. Anatolia 77 uniform, how about Echo 1 for departure?
Echo 1 is able, Anatolia 77 uniform.
Anatolia 77 uniform, perfect. Taxi Echo 2, hold short of Echo 1.
Taxi Echo 2, hold short of Echo 1, Anatolia 77 uniform.
It may just be right on time. It's the way the passengers are loading with 2 jetways.
Anatolia 127 taxi Foxtrot.
I'm gonna give you guys some cinematics in here. As we have actually finished
Anatolia 3620 right
preparation.
direct Erzurum, Echo Romeo Zulu.
Right turn direct Erzurum, Echo Romeo Zulu, 3620.
RH1 22 request SATCOM to follow for 370.
listen to the
Emirates 122 that is approved, climb level 370.
Follow for 370, Emirates 122. Method 3620, so can you confirm in my flight plan my cruise altitude is 310 or 270?
the amount of people that are here in Istanbul.
That is 270.
Method 3620, sorry about that, we have problems with the flight plan, but via cruise altitude is 310.
Anatolia 3620, that is okay. The flight plan is amended. New flight level is 310, so you're clear to climb level 310.
I'll leave you guys with the cinematics.
Thank you, Anatol 3620.
Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey, request descent.
Ankara Control, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, holding short of runway 35 left at Charlie 1 Alpha.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, thank you. Crossing approved on runway 35 left. Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey, request descent. First, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, crossing approved, line up and wait 35 left.
Line up and wait, runway 35 left, Turkish Uniform Delta, thank you.
Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey, descend level 200. Descend flight level 200, Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey. Anatolia 77 Uniform, wind correction. Anatolia 77 Uniform, surface wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 03 right, and takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 03 right, Anatolia 77 Uniform, thank you.
Clear for departure on 717.
Anatolia 127, the surface wind is 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 36, clear for takeoff.
36 clear for takeoff, thank you on 717.
Turkish 2 from Delta, surface wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Turkish Uniform Delta. Correction, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, thank you.
Manifest 90 November, expect Orchestra 1 Juliet arrival, LS runway 28 right. Manifest 90 November, second. Roger that. Then change of plan. Direct Agbook, which is Alpha Kilo, Bravo, Uniform Kilo. Expect Agbook 1 Sierra for runway 28 left.
Direct Agbook and expect Agbook 1 Sierra for your left.
Look at the guy taking off.
Thank you.
He's flying X-Plane, so he has a different scenario than us.
Airborne, Anatolia 77 Uniform. Anatolia 77 Uniform identified, open climb level 350. Open climb, flight level 350, Anatolia 77 Uniform.
Anatolia 360, sir, if it's possible, request out of cooking for 10 minutes.
That is approved, report back.
Roger.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta identified, open climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Anatolia 127 identified, open climb level 360.
Flight level 360 on 217.
The patch is really loading fast, really fast. Hopefully in 10 minutes we're already done with it.
Anatolia 77 Uniform, right turn direct Erzurum, Echo Romeo Zulu. Right turn direct Echo Romeo Zulu, Anatolia 77 Uniform.
I'm getting a bit turtle-leg formation. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, I get it! They're really nice, really look at it. I mean, just look at that Boeing, look at this wonderful 777. It's just so nice, an aircraft. And we got the money, really worth the money. In Istanbul, such a nice airport. Too bad I messed it up with the scenery order, so we have that elevation bug, but yeah. I got it, I got it. The passengers really loading fast, so probably we'll be straight right on time this time. We can depart a little bit later, with the 5 minutes later, but I guess look at the passengers going up 280 already. Yeah, there's the packages have been loaded. We're gonna be getting the cargo F closed. When we landed, that was an elevation bug. Sad you can't see the bug, you can only experience it. Yep, true. Right, and we can close the forward cargo.
I'm calling from Shell Lufthansa and Papa Victor and 2 for the 3 gate for us. Look there, 1 set. Papa Victor, push and start is approved. QNH 1010.
Bro, the cargo is done, guys.
Signs up to QNH 1010, Lufthansa 1 set.
We're only waiting for passengers to be done. It's really sad that you can't see the bag, yeah, true, but yeah, it's a little bit different on the elevations around. We'll see.
Turkish 900 Whiskey descent 1010,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descent flight code 100 and QNH 1010, Turkish 9.
Turkish 900 Whiskey.
Let me give you guys some more cinematics, because like you guys love this. And I'm gonna be turning down the music a little bit.
Turkish 900 Whiskey, thank you.
Right, here it
And
is.
Turkish 900 Whiskey left on direct departure.
Confirm direct, Wapte, Turkish 900 Whiskey.
FM left turn direct departure, Victor Alpha Sierra Tango.
100 more passengers, yeah, of course,
Left turn
we're
direct, Wapte, Whiskey Alpha Sierra Tango, Echo Turkish 900 Whiskey, thank you.
I'm gonna let this music video, this song played, and I'm gonna stop the music and prepare the aircraft for pushback. Cause yeah, we will be straight on time. Let me get this here.
Cleared for takeoff.
Enable some new professional derivatives for the PMDG 777-300ER. Let's take a look at them. It does 300 one. Let's see what levers do they got for us. The textures, they rebranded the textures. Ooh, really looking good. The Turkish Airlines, the TCGGM, which I'm not flying the TCGGM at the moment. The Air France, ooh. The TCGGH for me. Ooh, really nice, really nice. Really nice, man, really nice. Right, here is the right, let's get in the cockpit. Here it is. So we're gonna be preparing the aircraft pushback. What that means, we're going to get this guys and this guys on. I'm gonna get that out of there. Before start check, flag the door is closed and locked, passenger signs, let's get the passenger signs, here it is, that's good. MCP V2 and V1, that's good, already set, so on the V2 MCP, we forgot to get the V2, so let's just put it 157 in here. 500 and this is great, oh 11V, that can go in here, wonderful. Made it the best one, yep. Take us with 1 V146, V rotate 141, and V2 is 157. CDU pre-flight has been completed. That's good. Trim is unit 0 I knew that on the pre-flight. Okay, hold up, let's just
Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, are you on voice?
do this stuff. Surface dry, reference,
Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, you're identified. Runway heading, climb level 350.
I should climb 2, here it is.
Can you repeat your sentence, Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta? Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, you are identified, climb level 350.
Good.
Identified for climb level 350.
Delta with the right hydraulic. Yeah, with the right hydraulics, it's only, this is how you usually have to have them in the C1s, and that's how you, this is what it says on the procedure from Boeing, so yeah. Right, alt reporting off, I'm going there. Autoback and go to RTO. Taxi briefing completed, we respecting. Close the bomb hydraulic pump to auto. Yeah, we already have them. See? Yeah, we're just gonna put them like this. Taxi and takeoff being completed, and we're gonna wait for the beef count. So for the taxi we have Tango 2, Echo Hawk, 8 to 8. Just put that in here. Have Tango 2, then Echo 8, Delta 8, Charlie Bravo, Charlie 1 Bravo, Charlie 1 Alpha, cross runway 365 right, Bravo and Bravo, and then go direct from that. Here it is.
From Delta, Ankara. Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta.
Ankara Control, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Romeo Zulu. Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, right turn direct out room, Echo Romeo Zulu. Direct Echo Zulu November. Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, Ankara.
Ankara, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Turkish 2 Uniform Delta, direct Ratbu, Romeo Alpha Tango Victor Uniform.
Direct to Ratbu, Turkish 2 Uniform Delta.
Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey, descent to 5,000 feet.
Right, everyone that we waiting for this level. Yup, true. For that, it's really next level. I just bought this one directly. Right, so entry 1 and entry 2 can both take and go closed.
Ankara Center, Turkish 636, flight level 350, and we're ready for our dismissal.
And here it is. We're gonna get this out of here. Connections. We're gonna be releasing the ground connection for that. Here it is. Really right on time, guys. Right on time.
Anatolia 127, contact now Sofia, frequency 131.225, the action left.
We're disconnecting the ground power from our aircraft. We're gonna be getting the... Take a look, so we have the parking brake set checked. That's gonna go like this, so... Take a look, so disconnected, the chocks can be removed.
One Alpha arrival, runway, and say again the runway for Turkish 636.
Separated it, wait, here it is.
And we'll expect 35 right, Turkish 636.
Ankara, Turkish 1887 Heavy at Gate Bravo 5 in Istanbul, request push and start.
Turkish 1887 push and start is approved, QNH 1012, and let's make it face south.
Push and start approved, QNH 1012, and we're gonna be pushing south to Turkish 1887 Heavy. Right, so we're gonna be pushing start, beacon can go on. And here we're gonna wait for the jetway operations to be completed, because the jetway behind there is not yet. Right, so before start our checklist is complete, check, we can go to before taxi here. And here it is, we can go that with engine. That's good. Right, perfect pushback and departure. Everything up here is set, great.
Ankara 6542, where's the departure?
ORBX RTO.
36,
Check.
direct Elbir, Echo Victor Bravo India Romeo.
You can see the guys down
Direct
there.
Bravo, Turkish 636.
Right, so I do want to push and tango
Anatolia
to
6543,
south.
surface wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Runway 05, clear for takeoff on 65.
Turkish 6, correction, Turkish 9 Romeo, whiskey cleared to last transition, runway 36.
Right, that. Right, let's
Turkish
lock the
9
change
Romeo,
here.
whiskey cleared to last transition, runway 36.
I'm gonna be putting the flight control, so there
Clear,
should
runway
be.
36, well, after transition, Turkish
No,
9
no, no, I
Romeo,
don't
whiskey.
use reshape flight, see. Right, so nose right or left, nose left or right, nose right or left. This is how we're gonna push back.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Here it is.
Release parking brakes.
Right, flag to the ground, park brakes is released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Roger that, here it is. So, she's commencing the push. We're gonna be pushing back south. Told me that the all engines are clear. We're gonna wait a little bit. So here it is. Flag to the ground, starting engine number 2. On the right side, there's nothing. And the fuel pump can go.
Tower control, hello, Walker 818 flight at V3D.
Walker Air 818 heavy, hello to you, under rest for 3216.
3216, Walker 818.
Listen to this.
Walker Air 818, identified level 330. Turkish 9 Romeo, whiskey clear for ILS, runway 36. Clear ILS, runway 36, Turkish 9 Romeo, whiskey.
Flag to the ground, engine number 1. Let's go for the number 1. Ignition. Fuel pump can go.
Sound 8 to Bravo, taxi via Sierra Delta Juliet, closure runway 36.
Sierra Delta Juliet, closure.
Anatolia 6543 identified, flight level 340.
340 on 6543.
The GA is kicking in. Cooling on the engine further. Like a backside.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
So wait for that. Here it is. You're gonna be waiting the AGT to a little bit down. The hydraulics can go on, and we're gonna be testing the engines right now. Here it is.
Anatolia 6543.
Yeah, we're gonna just start, guys. So here it is.
Attack to the bound for the 6543.
There it is. Yeah, we have a good engine start. Click and disconnect. Right. Before taxi checklist will go in. There it is. So anti-ICC is off. Recall checked. No need for nothing on the recall. Flying and controls will be checking it right now. If the ground command is clear.
Unlocking gear.
Already that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
There's the bypass pin is removed. Right, Did they arm the doors? Nope, let's arm them. Right. Doors should be armed now. Yep. Usually they should be automatically on that, but yeah.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Roger that. That's a single pin. And we're gonna sweep the wave.
Control, good day, Swiss 147, flight level 360.
Swiss 147 Heavy, hello to you, Ankara, identified 360, direct Odero, Oscar Delta, Echo, Romeo, Oscar.
Flaps 1, flaps 5 can go down here.
Thank you.
Go down to flaps 5, flight controls can go in here. Let's start the flight controls to full right.
Okay,
Let's
looks
up.
Victor holding point on 1,
Full right.
departure.
Full left.
Luxia 17 Bravo Victor,
Full
surface
down.
wind is 160 degrees, 8 knots, 18
Rather
centimeters.
full left. Rather full right.
YM center, please for takeoff.
40 on the trim is on 40, that's good, here it is. Can go in the engine.
Ankara Control, Anatolia
Checklist,
77
can go
uniform,
here.
requesting out of cockpit for 15
Here it is.
minutes.
So flight controls have been checked and ground command is clear, so here it is. Now
Thank
my
you.
checklist is complete, we're gonna get the before takeoff checklist in here. Engine. Right, so everything else has been checked, guys. We're gonna get the taxi lights on position, and here it is. Ankara, Turkish 1887 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Turkish 1887, taxi right via Echo 8, Delta 8, whole short of Charlie 1 Alpha.
Taxi right, Echo 8, Delta 8, whole shoulder of Charlie 1 Alpha, Turkish 1887. Parking brake released, clock run, and let's go.
Yes, I was not a November descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Right, so do we have the chart in here? Of course. We're on Tango 2 right now here. Bro, probably there. We're gonna push, this should be Echo 8.
Turkish 360 descent 10,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Yep, this should be Echo 8.
10,000 feet, QNH 1012, Turkish 636.
Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey, currently 10 miles out, number 1, surface wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 36, good land.
Clear to 9 runway 26, Turkish 9 Romeo Whiskey.
Requesting out of cockpit for 15 minutes, Turkish 70 Delta. Turkish 7 Whiskey Delta, the route. Luxia 17 Papa Victor, identified, open climb level 380.
Climb level 380, looks 17 Papa Victor.
Turkish 1887 at Charlie 1 Alpha, crossing approved, line up and wait, runway 35 left.
Charlie 1 Alpha, crossing approved, line up and wait, runway 35 left, Turkish 1887. So we have the crossing approved and lining up and wait, so here it is. One more terminals can go on. Before takeoff checklist.
Ankara Control, Emirates 121 request arrival information.
5 check, normal, so before takeoff checklist is complete, we're going to be,
Emirates 121 Heavy,
throttle can be on.
Aston 1 Alpha, runway 35 right.
It is TRA,
Alpha, 35
getting ready to check.
Emirates 121 Heavy.
After takeoff checklist will stay here, and you can go in here. Strobe lights can go to on position, and we're going to wait for the landing lights because this is not a runway. Right guys, found the way, hope you will enjoy this takeoff, like I enjoyed the one from out of the top end. Here it is. Just crossing this on the full runway. Look at this. So right, let's put here the departure.
Turkish 1887, surface wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1887 Heavy. Right here, yes, that's good. Clear for takeoff. So cabin has been ready. Check. We have received that. Crossfit can go to a position. Did we forgot to turn off the APU?
Wind is 03
Yep.
degrees 10 knots, runway 06 clear for takeoff.
This is Turkish 187 Heavy. We forgot to turn off the APU. Are we allowed to stay an amount of 2 minutes lined up on runway 35 left?
Turkish 187, yes, that is approved.
Right, thank you. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the APU. We're gonna have to wait for the cooldown to be done. I'm gonna be lining up and waiting on runway 35 left here, just to cool down the APU. Once cooled down,
Turkish 6360, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000, put in 636.
Nobody told me on the chat I don't have the APU on. I forgot about that.
Southwest 90 November, descend 5,000 feet, direct Bodrum VOR.
Descend 5,000 direct Bodrum VR, Southwest 90 November.
We're gonna wait for the APU cooldown to go away. And then we can go, that means the cooldown and it has the flap open. We don't want to take off.
That is approved, report back.
Okay.
RTO check, everything else is fine, trim on 4. So yeah guys, we're gonna wait a little bit. And get the weather radar in here. Look at that, guys. Can take a picture if you want. There it is, right, so. Ankara Turkish 187 Heavy, ready for takeoff.
Turkish 187, wind is 050 degrees, 8 knots, 35 clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff, Turkish 187.
North Express 90 November, clear
Right,
for
everything else is
VOR,
fine, so park brake off, brake set, push the nose down. Let's get the clock running. And here it is, park brake set, push the nose down, 40%.
Ankara Antalya 6542, workers left heading 285 due to bad weather.
And it's stabilized, release the brakes, here it is.
Antalya 6543, deviation approved, report back on track.
Roger, deviation approved, report back on track, Antalya 75.
40%, here it is, push target.
Soundtook 82 Bravo identified, climb level 350.
Climb level 350, Soundtook 82 Bravo.
60 knots, 80 knots, here it
Turkish
is.
from Delta, thank you. You may expect Kumru 1 Echo arrival, runway 18 center.
Kumru 1 Echo arrival, runway 18 center.
Let's be the live.
Turkish 3 uniform down.
1.
V2.
Yeah, you saw that, that was the elevation. Fire the brake, you're up.
Turkish 90 Romeo Whiskey, runway vacated.
Turkish 90 Romeo Whiskey arrival, 3 Bravo, stand of choice, action left.
Arrival 3 Bravo and stand of our choice. Turkish 90 Romeo Whiskey, thank you.
Turkish 187 identified, climb level 380.
Climb level 380, Turkish 187. Let's 5 out.
Turkish 636, cleared F-grid transition, runway 35 right.
Clear ever transition, runway 35 right, Turkish 636.
Gigabyte 792 on correct.
Flips up.
Gigabyte 792.
Gigabyte 792, leave my airspace right now. Nicosia is offline, switch back to Unico frequency 1 to the destination, enjoy flight. Bye. Turkish 1887 left turn direct to the blue, Tango uniform, Delta Bravo uniform.
Left turn direct to Tutbu, Turkish 1887.
Ankara Makura 6542, Blue Cross back on track. Roger.
Right, out of power in command. Push this down here. That's direct to Tutbu.
Anatolia 6543, you may now contact Sofia frequency 131.225, the action line. Sofia 131.225.
Great, this can go reset. This can go reset, accelize can go to our position. Have a direct to Tutbu, and here it is. That's gonna be it. We're gonna clash through the clouds. And after the takeoff, the auto brake should be the off position check. This one to your right. After takeoff checklist. So landing it up, flaps up, after takeoff checklist complete, we can have the descent checklist in a minute.
Answer K2 Bravo, direct Erzurum, Echo Romeo Zulu. Direct Erzurum, Center K2 Bravo.
Here it is guys, I'm having to takeoff. Look at that. Also departure, indeed, indeed. Liam, who is asking if somebody is interested in buying his Fortnite account.
Turkish 636, we're not going to make Evbeer at 4,000. Can we hold that Evbeer?
Turkish 636 approved, hold the Evbeer established.
We'll hold that Evbeer and establish 636.
Do we get some turbulence ahead of us? There it is, landing lights off, runway terminal lights. Fortnite, yep.
All stations, Ankara has to close now. Switch back to Unico frequency 1 to the decimal and verify the actual line.
1 to the decimal lake for Turkish 1887, wonderful day, start taking flags at service.
1 to the decimal 8, Nick, teşekkürler, iyi akşamlar.
There it is. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1887 heavy, we're climbing direct to Tutbu, passing flight over 110 for flight 380. Karim, they're not but Karim, what are you doing, Karim? Karim, what are you doing, Karim? Oh my god. Right guys, so as you can see we do have some weather in front of us. Now there's 50120, just going to get to STD. We do have some weather in front of us, which we're going to want to avoid. Like going STD. We can put this on engine. We can switch this on VDAF, thank you. Karim! The clouds are really high up, to be honest. Look at the power of the GAs, guys. We're climbing 3,500 feet. And look at the power of these engines. Still accelerating. Karim. So in front of us, we have some storm approaching. And I guess I did forget to put the flight plan here. Yeah, of course I did. Let me just put the flight plan in here. And yeah, put the flight plan in active sky. Karim. There's not a butter, Karim. What are you doing? Next stop is Vienna, guys. This for the alternate. Taking from here. Ooh, look at this, guys. Oh yeah, here it is. Yep, indeed, wow. Have Microsoft Flight Simulator feelings when we look like this. Let's take a look at the May. Yeah, this out the cloud. Don't have any problems with the weather. This was the store that we actually bypassed. I mean, see how it is right now. See how it wasn't that when we landed. Again, look at this on stream. What? Oh, on stream. Yeah, let's get to cruising and we'll look. Let's get to the cruising. We're gonna be looking. This huge aircraft that just, oh my god, piece of a cake. Imagine doing what I did when I explained across the pond with this bad boy. Tell me you're not gonna love this. I mean, I would just love it so goddamn hard. Right, we have no problem. Let's look at this wonderful view. Look at this. Right, let's look at something that Flashy sent me. Okay. Right. So you tell me to look at the landing. Okay. Right, guys. So this is what Slicey sent me. Oh, this was the landing I wanted to show you last.
400.
Oh my gosh. I know it was a go around. I know it was a go around. It wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay. So this was the landing I wanted to show you last night. Okay. Okay. Let's not ruin the surprise.
1000.
I have pancakes, so I'm gonna be putting the chocolate on my pancakes while I look at this. While I look how this guy died. How this guy landed the aircraft. Terrain already. Then in Dubai, he's receiving terrain warnings. Okay. Oh, we have some controller. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me just contact him, and we're gonna look after that. Probably it's your control. Right. Let's get a display capture out of here. Okay. Let's see what control contact that's. Ooh, it's ORBX SR. It's Sophia control. 121.225. Okay. Here it is. Hold up, guys. Sophia control. Good afternoon. Turkish 1887 Heavy with you. It's placing flight 310 for flight 380 inbound to Dubai.
Turkish 1887, good afternoon, radar contact, climb 380, direct Afl0Sim.
Climb level 30, direct to Afl0Sim, Turkish 1887. Right guys, So we can detect him, he gave us a direct. Let's watch that wonderful stream. Here it is, so. Okay, terrain radar. Minimums, and he is quite far away. Put a toga, yes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna hear the minimums again, so the professional landing.
200.
No, no.
100. 80, 50, 70.
Oh no. Karim!
190.
Canada 17, equal to the gate.
20.
Copy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So I mean, when I say I have bad landings, I should be referring to this. I mean, really, when I say I have bad landing. Karim, that's not about it, Karim. Karim, what are you doing? Oh my god, lazy. But when I say that I have bad landings, I just think that for other people, 300 or my bad landings are 178 feet per minute or something, 200 feet per minute. So, but when I say I have bad landings, it makes me think that other people see my landings as perfect. I mean, oh my god. I mean, I guess the landing gear did not collapse, so. I mean, I gotta play some for our life, I see. I'll, hopefully I see you for the landing. It's gonna be quite an hour or so. We're gonna be cruising. So yeah. Have fun playing Fortnite. Make sure to tune in to see this bad boy, this bad aircraft, this beast of an aircraft actually get put down in Vienna. So yeah, the Isaac, think I will be eating when you land. Okay. If you're eating, then you can watch the replay always. No, but the replay. Oh. Let's see.
Sofia Control, good afternoon. Malay 177 at flight level 370.
Malay 177, good afternoon. Squawk 4746.
Squawk 4746, Malay 177.
Right. We leveled off at 380. We're gonna be getting the T-bone center auto and emotional auto. And
Malay 177, radar contact 370. Expect runway 09 at Varna. Totka for Delta arrival. Report when ready to descend.
These guys going Varna.
For Delta arrival, runway 09er, report when ready, Malay 177.
Right, the weather radar can go out of here, and we're gonna be zooming out.
Malay 177, would you like shortcut direct to Totka?
Yes, we are able direct to Totka, Malay 177.
You're cleared.
Would you like direct to Totka? Yes. You're cleared. Oh my god, this guy is like such a nice one. Man, he's so bored, like, oh come on, can I get something? What is with this aircraft? You're cleared. Nah, but 7.6, yeah, we have a good one. Alright guys, so let's see how big Sofia is, and let's see if we do have any ATC in Vienna, which I guess we're probably gonna not have. Okay. I don't think we're gonna have ATC in Vienna, but yeah. Here's Sofia. So thing is, and I see that in Vienna it's raining at the moment.
Malay 177 is ready to descend.
Okay. Malay 177, descent level 130 by Totka.
Descent 130 by Totka, Malay 177.
Okay, so in Vienna they're using the other runways, so they did change the runways. We can take a look right now. Terminal charts can go in here, and we're gonna be putting Vienna here. So runway 16 is right now in use, so we're gonna be changing to that. But before we do change, I do wanna take a look and see what arrival we do have for 16, because the yeah. So here is a good clip and get the arrival then. Here it is. Okay, so this is. Yeah, we're gonna take the Passat 5 Liba, as you can see. So we're gonna take the same arrival, which is only gonna be the ILS. Let's see what ILS we're gonna be using. Specify Liba, what did it specify? Mike. Okay. For the ILS, we're gonna be switching to ILS 16. Right, so here it is. ILS Yankee Zulu 16 right. What the hell? Why does LTFM? Oh, I pressed it. Okay, so ILS 16 via the -1 and Passat 5 Liba. Passat intercepts. You can direct Passat if you want. You can just intercept Passat. We're not gonna do that, so yeah. Let's go and step 530. Let's take a look at the progression. 152 ladder. And here should be 1528. So we're right on time, guys. We're exactly on time. Take a look now how the arrival looks. Then if you need, we have that so yeah, guys. Right, I'm gonna be requesting 5-10 minutes out of cockpit, and then I'm gonna put some cinematics in for you guys. I'll be back. Just gonna get the cinematics in. So Sofia, Turkish 187 Heavy, requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Turkish 1887. You have, 10 minutes, it's okay.
Good out after 10 minutes, I will pro back. Thank you so much, Turkish 1887.
Requesting 10 on ferry on 10.
Station calling, say again.
Here it is, guys, enjoy this.
Anatolia 127, descend at your discretion and passing contact and leaving my space. You can continue to Unicom. Bye.
Your result at Gigabyte.
Good day, Turkish 9 Yankee level 300 inbound Jeddah.
Turkish 9 Yankee Lima, good day, radar contact.
Control American 160 Heavy with you, Flight 410. We're currently direct to Mizzy to chase the final off our route.
American 160 Heavy, hello. Squawk 4702.
4702 American 160.
American 160, identified level 410, confirm flying direct to AVV.
Negative, we're direct on Mizzy to shave some time off our route.
Okay, American 160, continue on your direct.
Speedbird Manual Bravo, flight level 200 for COA Jeddah.
Speedbird 911 Bravo, Dover then requested final flight level.
360, Speedbird 911 Bravo.
Speedbird 911 Bravo, climb 360.
360, Speedbird 911 Bravo. Air control, hello, LR1 Papa Kilo, Bravo 250, inbound.
LR1 Papa Kilo, good afternoon, radar contact.
Sofia Control, hello, Slovak Government 445, flight level 390.
Slovak Government 445, good afternoon, radar contact, direct, Nikti.
Direct Nikti, Slovak Government 445.
Sofia, good day afternoon with 476 with level 390.
With a 476, good afternoon, radar contact, direct, Somov.
Direct Somov with 476.
With air 476, descent level 370 for traffic.
Descent level 370, with 476.
Right guys, I'm back. Let's get the volume mixer up on the V pilot and the ATC. And yeah, prepare to really staying good at this. Right, let's report back. Sofia, Turkish 187 Heavy, back in cockpit, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right, here it is, that's good. We're gonna zoom in a little bit, just because we know that we do have some little bit of waypoints, that's good. And everything is
Malef 177, continue descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1011, Malay 177.
Sofia, Turkish 187 Heavy, requesting Mach .84.
Turkish 1887 Heavy, approved.
Roger that, thank you.
American 160, leaving airspace, Unicom, yeah.
Unicom, the American 1 secure.
Sofia Control, good afternoon, Slovan 821, flight level 390.
Sierra Lima Lima 821, good afternoon, radar contact.
We're gonna be burning a little bit more fuel. And it's good because maybe we're gonna be arriving a little bit faster.
Turkish 1887, leaving airspace, no, further ATC, Unicom.
Unicom 1 small left for Turkish 1887 Heavy, thank you for your excellent service, bye bye.
You have some storms reported about Vienna. I don't know if that's the case actually, but yeah. Still have a little bit to go till we get to Vienna. So yeah, but because the right egg here on the side of Romania, it's not. So yeah, this is the weather in Romania. Position report, could even do a position report with this. You can even send a report. Look at this. Reporting. See, so if you're on the curve, the normal frequency, then I guess you have the data link and you can the position report. Take a look at the when that was reported. Right. So I'm gonna leave you guys one of this view so you can see a little bit of oh no, I guess I know what view I'm doing here. This one. I'll be out of cockpit for a little bit because yeah, everything is set. We're just gonna be leaving this aircraft to cruise. So yeah, I'll be for a little bit. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So yeah. Right guys, I'm back in cockpit. Where are we going heading select? What the hell happened? Why are we going to the heading select? Really strange on this one. We almost did a directed, yeah, but I don't get why we're going heading select, but yeah. Let me get the other copy message out, we should be okay. But why the hell are we going heading select? This is what I don't get it. What the hell happened? Why is it going heading select? I not pressed anything. I wasn't even a computer and now I just got back. Oh, I didn't saw that it was heading hold in once I left the aircraft. So yeah, I probably just had pressed this button by mistake, and yeah, the aircraft kept into running into that heading. But yeah, it's gonna be okay. Everything else is fine. Let's take a look at the VNAV 52129 or so. The good top of descent 1550. 20 minutes should be at top of descent. Alright, we can start planning the descent. So we're gonna go via the Natex 1 Whiskey. So that's gonna be our descent. As you can see. So the Natex 1 Whiskey goes to Natex to Pesed. And after Pesed, we do want to see that we do have this one, Pesed 5 Lima, which is the arrival. So we're gonna be putting here down somewhere here. Natex 1 Whiskey. Pesed 5 Lima. That's the arrival that we're going to be using, and then we're going to be using the normal ILS for runway 16. Then we're coming in straight 5,000 feet. So we need 5,000 feet for this one. 5,000 feet. Let's take a look here. Pass out 6,000 and 5,000 feet during the whole approach. After that, for the LS, we have 5,000 feet to go down to the airport. So that's really good. It's gonna have, it should have a little bit of a higher 5,000 feet for the missed approach. Higher glide slope for the now. 3.05 on the descent angle, but 3 degrees on the localized, the ILS. So 5,000 feet for that, so that's the approach briefing. The approach briefing, turns level 10,000 feet. That's good. I don't think we have any ATC. Into Vienna, oh, we have tower and ATIS. So for the ATIS, runway 11 and 16, departure runway 16. So landing runway 11 and 16, departure runway 16. We're gonna be landing 16. Estimated echo, so that's the ATIS echo. QNH, and there's 1 to 2 degrees. QNH 1007, so the QNH really went down. 1007. That's good. The effective sky shows the same. QNH 1006 thunderstorms. So modern rain. Gonna be landing in a thunderstorm. So yeah, expect not quite the best landing. 119.4 for the frequency on the tower. Right, 119.4 in there. Nothing else should be fine. When I had this headwind, perfect. At least there are no microbursts. So yeah, if we do have reported wind shear, but I don't think we have. But there should not be reported wind shear at the moment in Vienna. Just for what I know, you know? So, yeah. I'll take a look and see if there is any reported wind shear, which I don't think it is. Go here. That's it. So yeah, that's good. Take a look and see the order. So we need to be at Natic 50140 and 6,000 feet. So yeah, that's good. But look here, reports off the side, so between 140 and 6,000, 6,000 feet per second. Great. Not quite good weather today, so the good weather did not favor us with this flight. So yeah, we're gonna be still waiting to get to really enjoy this jump seat camera. It's so nice. Looking this up. This cameras are nice too. Quality of the ground texture are so goddamn nice. I mean, from this altitude, usually P3D had a problem that was blurring out this texture, but it seemed like they fixed that. It's just so nice for quality. Just look at this. You look at this. Okay, they blurred out for the frames a bit. Still. Let's check the radio navigation. 10.50160. It's parked. Let's see. Yep, that's it. We can start writing down the performance for the landing. So show the landing. Get it from the FMC. And the conditions should be wet if it's raining. They get precipitation reported. Yeah, VGTC, that's when the rain's precipitation is reported. So let's show the keyboard. We're gonna take the wind front stay on VATSIM. So 120 at 4. What is 120/4? Temperature should be. Yeah, it's a new 80s, which is Foxtrot. It just get better. So here it is. It's 120 wind calm. So 120 2 knots. That's our next sky. The temperature. .30. Accumulation 1006. Flag config, let's take a look in the initial reference page. Probably gonna take flaps 25 again. T8, T8, and 98 stuff. En route. Roof config operational brakes, gonna get auto brake 1. But no, auto brake 2 gonna do and stop first. None on that, and for the landing weight. Okay, so 1.2 is gonna be the fuel, and right now we do have the Gross 217.0, which is probably gonna be going down as the fuel is. Gonna put it from 1 point how much? From 2, 1 4 point. So we're gonna put something like. Yeah, take a look here. Let me take a look at the 219 837. Already ended that. Put 2 on 4. 24 need to get started running for much time, so 30 degrees, well, thunderstorms are good. So it's reported thunderstorm cloud. We're gonna have poor ones, so let's take a look. Top brake 2, you have 2,651, 3,500, that's good. With top brake 2 and flat operational, we're gonna go full reverse. So top brake 2, that's gonna be how we're gonna be landing in. Right, let's take a look for the taxi configuration. So we're all briefing right now for the arrival until Vienna. Right, so we're gonna run my 16. If you have 2,000, I'm probably gonna vacate Bravo 10. If you vacate Bravo 10, then you wanna take Echo, keep an Echo. If you do, and then we stay on Echo till so we come from Echo, and then we do wanna take no Mike, we wanna take this one here. Lima, I guess it says. Yeah, so after Echo, we're gonna go left on Lima. Then from Lima we can enter Tango Lima 34. And then the Delta 22 is exactly on the right side, so that's gonna be it. Okay, so that's gonna be how we're taxing. Simply perfect. There guys, we're gonna put this flaps 25 in the bean can go in here. 57 miles. We're gonna put you on the STD set on this one. Standby. 006. And 006 in there. There it is, 006. That can go reset, that can go reset, and the checklist can go in here. Recall is out, notes has been checked, the brake is set on 2, we're going to be setting on 2, the brake briefing complete. Landing date of VRAF from minimum 200 and the minimums, and the VRAF is 146.25 lap. Approach briefing has been completed, so descent checklist are already done. Put that back on the engine. Zoom this and get weather ahead. And here it is, we don't have any approach or something, we're gonna put something like low traffic. Descending via the NATO 1 Whiskey level. I'm gonna change the runway here for the LS-16. Great. So the announcement has been done. You can go this fine. And here it is. So we have 41 miles till the top of descent. It's gonna be in about 4 minutes. So 4 minutes. And that's what we can go on. Passenger signs are on check. So here it is. Passenger cap is picking. Prepare the cabin 40 cents. Thank you. Let's see, can we listen to the 8X122.195? Restaurant, I can't hear anything on the 80s. Neutral west at the moment. I don't think we're still under its range. Maybe we will be in this range, but yeah, we're not. No, we're gonna be descending, so yeah, there's no point in that. Right guys, so here it is, we're gonna be going down, descending, so everything else is fine. If two sign is on, no smoke sign is on, that's good, that's good. Let's put 50140, which is gonna be our initial descent level. It is. Should be via the charts, so let's take a look at this. So between 50140 and 6000 feet, so that's good. front of us you should see some clouds building up because coming into that storm. And here it is. 261 1827. We don't have any wind, so we don't have any gusting. We don't have thunderstorm. That's it. Right. So here it is, guys. Going down. We're gonna be going down on the descent. Hopefully, gonna be really nice. Now let's send that into V-Power right here. Okay, right there, let's push it out. Try and keep this speed. Right, we're gonna keep the throttle like that just so the VNAV part can come back. Look at this. The throttle now goes to idle and the VNAV part is back how it should be. Right guys, so here it is, we're on the descent into Vienna. We're gonna be turning left in a minute. We're expecting the Kentucky Tower. 119.4 once we are almost in the final. Forecast already said so the wind should be okay and everything else should be fine. We're gonna wait for 10,000 feet, so we're gonna probably receive, as you can see, we're already seeing on the weather radar. We're already seeing those dots there, so which is not good. Like, look, maybe we're gonna go around them or something, see if we can do something, cause it's really bad. Maybe just take a direct, take a right turn, go like this, and then go like this. We'll see. Whatever we do, have to not pass through that, cause that's a big thunderstorm. When anything happening to our aircraft there, you can see it's a little bit into the right side. And look at that 160. We're gonna probably see in front how the thunderstorm is gonna form. Really enjoyed descending with the 777. It's just so chill. Descends so easily. You only have to watch the speed once you're going in the approach. It really can steal you in there. You can, as you're a big jumbo jet, you feel like you're not fast enough. You feel like it could be faster, but it's normal. You're going a little bit slower once you're that ground speed out. Yeah, as you can see in front of there, should have some weather. Have any terrain should take care of? No. Look at this scenery. Should be Serbia in this one. Slovakia, I don't remember. I feel like P3D doesn't get the recognition it deserves, to be honest. I saw that a lot of guys switched back to it. The P3D, when P3D V5 came out, everybody was like hyped for it and switched to it. They had a lot of bugs in the beginning, but yeah, now it should be okay. Okay, so if I take a look right now on the weather radar, we can zoom it in so we can see it better. We can zoom it in for this side, thank you. Now wait till it shows up again, and we'll see how we're gonna be doing. You can get that on the initial. Don't big enough. Well, so I'm waiting for the weather radar to hear this. So this is what weather we're gonna have as we're going down. What I can see, the route we're taking is gonna have a little bit of bumpiness. If we go on the right side too much, we may overshooting enter into those clouds, which we don't want to. So that's the turbulent clouds, you can see the worst cloud, we don't want to head into that, that's the worst rain. Now we don't want to follow this path, it's a good one, it's gonna be a little bit bumpy, but it's normal. We're heading into a thunderstorm. So yeah. In front will probably appear from active sky. So we're getting close to it. I'm good that they're already showing up, so yeah. They're not fast moving clouds, so keep that in mind because the weather there, it's not windy. But yeah, here it is. We'll see the cloud in a minute. Take a look at the ATIS information. Take this fucked out, yeah, at the same time. Hello John Mark, welcome to the stream. So I guess Active Scout will load those clouds in a minute. It should be loading. And I'm gonna have an amount of them. Thunderstorm clouds. You can already see them in front, I guess. Welcome Flighty, welcome back. So here it is, this is the thunderstorm clouds. To the new that we'll have, as you can see. So we're heading into a thunderstorm in Vienna. It's actually right now a thunderstorm because the towered clouds, which this are actually thunderstorm. So yeah, welcome into Vienna. What can I say, guys? It's a goddamn thunderstorm with no wind. Have you ever heard about that? I didn't. Karim! They're really good. Yeah, I know Vienna approach is awesome, but look at the clouds, man. The tower clouds, which on my god, look how they look. I mean, this is, we really want to... it's a V-pilot, not X-pilot. So you don't want to get into those clouds or into that cloud. So we're gonna try and go around it. Hopefully not gonna get into our aircraft. I'm gonna try, so what I see onto our approach are perfect. So that should be good. Yeah, it's V-pilot we're using. It's only for P3D, Look at the clouds, for Christ's sake. Oh shit, I gotta go eat, rip, what did you play? Okay, Flycy, okay. See ya. Okay, got disconnected, lots of stuff connection, but got reconnected, so that's good. That's good. Have a safe landing there. Indeed, we're gonna need a safe landing today, not a bother one, because with this cloud and with this thunderstorm going on in Vienna, we really don't wanna be quite greedy. I mean, look at the thunderstorm. Look at the clouds right there. Thunderstorm clouds back there. Yo, welcome aboard Fly Aviation, welcome to the stream, man. We're landing in a thunderstorm in Vienna. Okay, let's go down 6,000 feet. So, if we're following this, may want to at least see. So let's zoom in a little bit. We'll wait for the weather radar to reload. I used Xpilot. Yeah, it's good. Believe me, I used Xpilot a lot of times. It's really good. Have the latest update, and then you're gonna be fine. Not, you're not gonna receive any. It's quite unstable sometimes because you can get some crashes. But yeah. An issue with my. Right, this is what I was talking about, the bumpiness that we're gonna be receiving during this approach. Maybe at the moment I will come back. Okay, fly. I'm gonna be landing in 10 and 15 minutes. Turbulence already started kicking, the downdraft, stuff like that. We're ready for the rudder to kick in so we can see. Here it is. Yeah, we're gonna try not. Yeah, we're close to that cloud on the left side. As you can see, we have a thunderstorm cloud in the left side. So probably that's why, because we're close to that. Anyway, it's gonna be bumpy. It's gonna be bumpy heading into Vietnam. Right, I'll go real quick to the toilet, guys. Guys, I'm back. Right. So this is why I hate sometimes Active Sky, because sometimes just reports, yeah, kept those thunderstorm clouds that were reported. Yeah. Just, I don't know, it deloads the weather, I don't know what the fuck is this doing. We have some bad weather on that side, so we don't wanna go to that. Those clouds are the worst. Yeah, this is how this should be descending, we'll see. Vienna traffic, Turkish 1887 heavy. We're beginning our right turn after Pesat. We're gonna be beginning our arrival at Pesat 5, Lima arrival. Expecting guys from 16. Descending from flyover 120 to 6,000 feet and 5,000. Again, turbulence. The aircraft is really bumpy. Yeah, if it's low, when it's gonna reload, it's gonna reload the. It's got to reload the weather. Can be so. Ящу маленько. Information go 48 as what did it say? 1906 knot, 10 kilometers, cloud view 25. Okay, so thunderstorm is out. Condition 006. That should be good. Right. We're gonna stay by this arrival. In the 10:45, we're gonna get the landing lights out. And let's see. Frozen feeling here. So the turbulence seems to not go away. I mean, we still have those thunderstorm clouds on the right side, but it seems like the clouds have faded away. On the meta report it says few clouds at 050, so that should be good. Okay, here there's altitude hold on that. Good manual. Look how hard the turbulence are. Well, let's put this here's 5,000 feet for all of them. That should be good. You see the end on the left side? Take a look. Don't see it. Should be able. We missed it. Oh, here it is. The airport right there. Right, share locked. Here it is. We're gonna put the QNH, which is 1006 in here. And we're gonna get the auto brake to 2 in there. I think that should be fine. The landing lights can go down with the runway turn off. Here it is. Okay, so in Vienna right now it's actually bumpy, it's turbulent, only has, but it cleared out. I mean, clouds are away, it's cleared out. It's still turbulent. Okay, it's finally done. Finally out of that turbulence. I'm going left out here. I don't think there is any more traffic on the approach. We can take a look at the live map and see. If there is any more traffic, then I'm not. So I don't think there is any more traffic. We do have some turbulence right there, so SQ 171. That should be the last 671. Okay, so let's go down 1,200 feet per minute. No 210. Vienna traffic, Turkish 187 heavy. We're gonna be turning left after whiskey 678. Inbound whiskey 671 due to weather condition on the 25 mile fly. Right, the speed brake can go to up position. Let's destroy the aircraft. Five feet on the follow. Speed brake can go out. Flaps 1 can go out. Manage flaps 1 speed. Right guys, checklist in here. Approach checklist, altimeter Zasa 1006. And for the landing checklist, gonna leave it there. Right guys, phone away. Hope you will enjoy this landing. We'll be switching into tower.
6. Call the airborne show, thank you.
Tower, Turkish 187 heavy. Good afternoon. We're turning left, inbound whiskey 671 for LS runway 16 with information golf.
Fish 1887B tower, hello, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, climb rate and established.
Runway 16 clear to land, runway Turkish 187 heavy. Right, here this taxi lights can go down. Ooh, look at that. Here it is, 5,000 feet in there. 9-0. Speedway can go on. This can go up. 146, that's good. Flap 2 out, manage the speed. Flap 5 out actually. Approach boat, here it is. Localizer in. Flaps 10. Flap 15, I don't know. Flap 15. It is glass weapon. Check. Heading is 160. Nothing else is nice up here. Let's land this aircraft. With a wonderful view of Vietnam. Really wonderful. Alright, everything else set. Auto brake to check. Line gear, we're gonna go down, but not now. Here it is, and weather it should be good. We're gonna be below the other. 5,000 feet forward of miss approach, for what I know. Yep, 5,000 feet with the left turn, so that'll be good. Right, so here it is. This should be. There's still some thunder. This can go to 10. Here it is, and this can go to 10 too. Gear 270 knots, we can extend it, so we can extend the gear now. We're clear to land, so there's no problem with that. 151 to brake 2 full reverse. That's gonna be your landing. And here it is, guys.
Austin 565 airborne, 2,000 feet.
Ooh, some nice scenery. Nice scenery coming down to Vienna. Real lovely that we don't receive any
2,500.
2,500 check. Gonna have some turbulence here. Keep in mind. Let's get the gear down. Close 20. Close 25.
Stations, radar check.
The Turkish 187 heavy, really 5x5.
Turkish 1887, thank you, sorry, I had to disconnect. Wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Round 16, clear to land for Turkish 187. I already cleared us, but thank you, thank you. So
Austin 565, we'll switch to Unicom 122.8. Nice little service, sir.
Thank you for flying, bye-bye.
Right guys, so test is good, recall check, landing checklist is complete, engine and to brake 2, that's good, everything else is checked here, so we are ready to go down to Vietnam. Let's go.
1,000.
I have control. I'll try the Romanian. Coming a little bit onto the right side. Fully visual, we're able. Have 2 red, 2 white, so that's good. Can stay here a little bit on the right side, we don't wanna get that away, here it is. Push the nose up a little bit.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
There it is, guys. See if we can vacate here. Yes, we can. Yep, here it is. So we were able to vacate here. What message did we receive?
1887, welcome to Vienna, taxi to gate Fox 01 via Echo Mike and exit 7.
Is there any chance that we can gate PRE's gate Delta 22 for Turkish 187 Heavy?
Turkish 1887, AFAM taxi to gate Delta 22 via Echo Mike and exit 9.
Echo Mike and exit. That's the gate Delta 22 PRE's via Echo Mike and exit 9, Turkish 187. Right, I can go up. Hope you have enjoyed the landing, guys. Wasn't the best one, wasn't the worst one, to be honest. I mean, I don't know the landing rate, probably 150 or so. Didn't want to float, just put it down in the center line. Let's see how we're turning here, because it should be exiting right now on the Echo. Let us turn off that, thank you. It's a very small turn right here. Welcome to Vienna, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. Too bad I can't show you the replay of it. Not the worst or the best. Well, actually, it was better than most of my landings, so yeah. Let's keep this on the right side, and we're gonna be doing the after landing clear up, so that can go like that, that can go like that. This can go like that, that can go like that, thank you. The TCAS is off, everything got beacon light and tax light, that's good. And we're gonna still keep the APU, because we don't need it anymore. And let's take a look, let's see the taxi route. So we're gonna be taxiing, so it tells us it's Echo, then left on Mike, and then exit Niner. Okay, so that's good. Let's hit it. Put this on 100. Trim can go to 4, which is the normal trim for the 777. And here it is. Welcome to Vienna, guys. Hope you have enjoyed it. The frame rates isn't the best, to be honest, but yeah, minus 167 back in the nick of time. Yep, thank you, guys. Thank you. Ooh, too much. Register speeds. Here it is. Minus 167. It was good landing, to be honest. Really managed to keep the center line. Everything was perfect into it. Let me take a look. I really want to rewatch it on my phone. Really enjoyed it.
Vienna Tower, schönen guten Abend. With Air 5379 on final runway 11.
The quality of the scenery is insane.
379 Tower, hello, wind 190 degrees 6 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Well, I was flying prepared, I was in taxi to gate with Vienna, which I quite enjoyed.
Vienna Tower, Brigadier Ryanair, 975 gate Bravo A3, requesting started to Kiev, and you are ready to the cruise start.
So you
975 Wien Tower, hello, you kid Kiev, Cox 7 Bravo departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4614, commit 10.
The landing was just perfect, exactly in the landing zone, no float at all.
And Ryanair 75, I just had a problem with my keyboard, can you please answer?
Ryanair 975 here, you kid Kiev, Cox 7 Bravo departure,
normal,
climb 5,000 feet, squawk
perfect landing, how they say.
Commit 1006.
Super Kiev, Cox 1 Bravo departure, you have climbed 5,000 feet, code 4614 and KH106.
So what is your guys' opinion about the 777?
975, feedback is correct, startup is moved.
So, thank you,
Vienna, good evening, Ryanair Tango 36 at Echo 45, ready to check.
Ryanair Tango 36, Tower, hello, ready to pass.
7775 FF.
Request for clear, this is over to
No, it's not the Fly Factor
Ryanair
Aviation
Tango
kid.
36, Euclid Innsbruck, Ostwind 5 Bravo.
It's the PMDG in prepared. Do you know when I take the A350 over the 7? I would never take the A350 over the 777. Right, so we're gonna have here. So the echo, we're gonna see. Is that mic?
Thank you for Ryanair Tango 6, please.
Ryanair Tango 36,
Yeah, this should be mic.
Innsbruck, Ostwind 5 Bravo, departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4612,
Yep, here it is.
net 1006.
Ostwind 5 Bravo, departure procedure, is 7000, squawk 4612.
I wouldn't take the A350 over this
Tango 36.
wonderfulness of
Ryanair Tango 36,
aircraft.
correct, startup is approved.
Right, we're waiting for the exit 9er, which is exactly on the pier. We're gonna take the gate on the pier, Delta 22.
Tango 36, startup is approved.
Copy, Ryanair Tango 36.
Actually gave her the Foxtrot gates. The double jetway. Foxtrot gates. Tower, which is your map for Turkish 18X7? We saw that we have double jetways on the Foxtrot gate, so can you give us a taxi for the Foxtrot, any of the gates?
Turkish 1887, then taxi to Fox 01 via Mike and exit 7.
Thanks to Fox 01 via Mike and exit 7, thank you. It was just because we forgot that we had double jetways there.
No problem.
Now here there's a mic, and we're gonna have to find exit 7.
And Ryanair Network to be sure, can you confirm that when you are saying
This is exit 3.
it's for pushing time?
Boeing Bombardier bus. But
Ryanair 975, no pushback is needed at your stand, startup is approved.
I will need a pushback anyway because I got the stairs on the left side, so...
I don't know, I like the Boeing more, you know, so yeah.
Ryanair 975, that's copied, Conrad and red for push.
Tower, hello again, November 737, Mike, stand Bravo 83, information Golf, type 737, request clearance to Innsbruck.
So Fox 1 here, Dixon 7, and Tango 11
hello,
and Fox 1.
Euclid Innsbruck, Ostwind 5 Bravo, departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4603, Knet 1006.
Good Innsbruck, Ostwind 5 Bravo, squawk 4673, QNH 1006.
This should be, let's take a look.
Mike, negative, squawk 4603.
Exit 4 for this, no, it's exit 6. So the next one is gonna be exit 7. Fucking gross.
737 Mike, readback is correct, startup is approved.
Roger, I would expect startup in about 15 minutes, we're still boarding.
Copy.
With Air 5379 vacate Alpha 4. Request taxi to gate.
With the 5379 will come in beam, taxi to gate Delta 21 via Mike at exit 9er.
No damn, time of years in my first commercial flight, holy
Taxi
man,
to gate
that's a
Delta
lot.
21 via Mike and exit 9 with Air 5379. Okay.
Let's secure this, we're gonna be taking this right turn here. That's Foxtrot 01, which we're gonna be putting in GS6 right now. We can get a runway turn of lights and the taxi lights out, and let's get the GS6 out of here, GS6 menu. There it is, we gotta wait a little bit. Yep, indeed time has gone fast for everybody, I guess. So, Foxtrot gates, Foxtrot 1 without the VGSS. There it is. 5, Flug 5 and VN, the good old VN handling.
Intel Sales Runner 8 Bravo Echo Stelle 16.
Runner 8 Bravo Echo, wind tower, hello, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, and just for information, gate will be Bravo 74, Runner 8 Bravo Echo.
See, so I guess we do have space here, so it's okay. Really have to see how we do with the wing clearances on the right side. Let's start learning. Don't want to hit on this side, you know. We don't want to hit on the left side, so yeah. Thought you were not turning, so we're not on the line. Yep, I'm turning, but here it is. We have this right here, so let's turn like this and then start turning. This, keep turning, it's turning us to the left.
Beam Tower, good afternoon, Austrian, fine available, so ready fix.
Take a look how we did park. It's wonderful parking, just perfect into it. So yep, we of course forgot to get the APU on. So we're gonna wait for the APU to start up, and here it is. I still cannot believe it's almost in here. Yep. Time flies, and it's Corona. Well, yep. Look at this parking.
Beam Tower, Austrian, fine November, Victor.
Let's wait for the APU to go on.
5 November, Victor,
And the cluster can go on. And the rest can go hold.
As well, Austrian, fine November, Victor, Foxtrot 3702-319, request clearance to Napoli.
Still waiting for the APU to kick in.
Standard 510 November, Victor, you cleared her by the route at 2 Bravo departure, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4601, correction 4607, Kinetic 1006.
Roger, we're clear to Napoli, Rope 2, Bravo.
There is APU running, so that's good. APU blades in, everything else is okay, so here it is, let's get the left and right engine.
1006, Ocean, fine, number matic.
5 November, Victor, feedback is correct.
The engine shutdown, guys, the last for today.
Right, and F15 with 91 to taxi, circus and taxi.
But nice flights this was. Nice flights. This was
9075,
really.
are you able, Bravo 4?
There's the fixed actions, we're gonna get the ground connections in here after 20% on the N2. I'm gonna just put my joystick in the left side a little bit, we're not gonna be using it anymore. Here it, 20%, the beacon light can go off, and the chucks will be set. Dual jetway plugs will be requested as we are requesting the jetways. Here it is, operate jetways. Just one 1 to entry, okay. So just one gate, one for entry, 2 left.
Bravo 4 is maybe a little bit shorter.
So now Ryder 975, no problem, taxi to hold runway 16 via Lima, Whiskey and exit 21.
Put this. This.
Ryanair Tango 36, ready for taxi.
Ryanair Tango 36, taxi, Holm
Oh, they numerated differently.
Whiskey and exit 21.
Bye. Thank you, Overfly Aviation, for tuning into the stream. Have a good rest of the day too. And hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna be deboarding right now. We're just gonna be opening the doors. And that's all we're gonna have to do. Hope you have enjoyed it, everybody. And
November 737 Mike, stand Bravo 83, request engine start.
right, let's get the request departing right here.
Start approved, November 737 Mike, thank you.
Here it is, they can go on.
Bravo Echo, willkommen in exit the gate Bravo 74 via Delta Mike and exit control.
We're going to turn them off, the electrical pumps and navigation lighting both. There it is.
Taxi right Delta Mike exit 12.
Thank you for watching. Yep, thank you guys for watching. That's just gonna go to 1, 2, 0, 0. But replies you with the old you're behind, man. But yeah, it was a butter. Well, it wasn't the best butter, but yeah, shutdown checklist. Yep, right now we're doing it. You can see we're putting it here. So as we do have still the AP, we can still keep the parking brake a little bit, just because we're boarding the passengers. So yeah, guys, hope you have enjoyed it. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. This is the 777, which it's so goddamn nice, especially to get the boarding done with it and everything else. We're gonna get the cross feed out, and we're gonna only leave the left pump. Actually, we can turn them off because it's gonna be the pressure. It's gonna be automatically, so that's good. And for the parking brake, as we're on shocks, we're gonna be still leaving it just for safety reasons, as we're deporting passengers. So yeah. Hope you have enjoyed it, guys. What a landing, Karim. What a landing, Karim. Karim. What are you doing? That's not a butter, Karim. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I tried my best, and see, I'm rusty, but I still know how to fly this bird. Alright, same token can go out. Active sky, we'll remain here. We're gonna put some cinematics in and enjoy. The landing was turbulent as fuck, but yeah. So the Adira can go to off position. We're gonna be turning it off as this place can go off already. Doesn't we don't need to have them like this. So that's really good. The weather can go out. We're gonna be putting it on normal weather. Here it is, not on weather and turbulence. So that's good. We can turn out the charts. Here it is.
Tower Ryanair Tango 36.
Actually gonna be stuffing the power into it.
If it's possible to
That's good.
hold short Bravo 4.
Bye, guys.
Tango 36
Well, the replay mode is not gonna work. Why? Just because there's gonna take too much time for the deboarding to be done, and yeah, so.
Hold short Bravo 4 Ryanair
But
Tango.
it's okay. It's okay.
Ryanair Tango 36, are you able for intersection Bravo 4?
Able to section Bravo 4 Ryanair Tango 36.
So guys, I'm gonna give you guys some cinematics. Let me just get the ATC very low, so because we're not gonna be using it anymore. So yeah, I'm gonna be giving you guys some cinematics and stuff like that till the boarding is done, baggages and all that stuff. So enjoy, put some music. UF Mason is amazing, thank you. It really is, to be honest. So here it is, cinematics in, cinematic time. I'm gonna get some pictures to the cinematics and hope you will enjoy the guys. I'm gonna put you some music, thank you. I'll be back to shut down the plane completely.
November 737 Mike, request taxi. Lima Whiskey, exit 21, runway 16, November 737 Mike.
to Unicom, and then that was 6, thanks for listening.
we're approaching Delta. We'll hold here, having some travels with the aircraft. Number 737 Mike, can we take Delta and further continue to Bravo 1? Okay, continue Echo, hold short exit 32. Oh, 737 Mike, exit 32 and we're ready. Take runway 16, 737 Mike.
Yeah, the report is vertical line up runway 17 on point of the month.
Right guys, so I don't know if you saw, we have a 747 on the other side. It's the Gulf gate for that I remember, the cargo gate. I don't know if the cinematic will show. No, I don't think it will, Probably, let me try and see, so I'll get to the cockpit. Okay, yeah, look at that. 747, guy flying 747, there's no static aircraft in this airport, so it's not a static one. So it's really a guy who is really gonna fly the 747, or was flying the 747. Really glad they parked us here, the Fox Gate, and to be honest, the terminal and the airport really looks nice. You saw some airport operations into here. It's quite sunny, it only has this thunderstorm clouds, which is really strange, I don't know where they appeared. But yeah, that's exactly how it is in real life. Yeah, we don't have much passengers, so yeah, we're gonna still keep the APU and stuff like that till the passengers are devoted and everything else, and then yeah, we're gonna be getting the jet and everything. So, yeah. Everything else is fine. Let's hit side of the parking brake. That's good for the shutdown checklist is complete. We're gonna turn off the packs for the secure checklist, and that's gonna be it. So, yeah. The is out, so that's good. Yeah, everything else here is done. So guys, what do you say? I hope you have enjoyed the flight. I myself I did. Flying this 777, it's quite a treat to be honest. Let's get a TFC out of here. Flying the 777 is such a treat to be honest, and I really enjoy it all the time. Really missed flying this bad bird. I miss flying a good 777 to be honest. Let's not talk about the flag factor in the next plane. So yeah. We don't have a lot of passengers, so we don't have many passengers that need to be boarding, so yeah. Should be done in 2 minutes, in 5 minutes or so. The passengers going through the jetway, so it's really, really nice.
And rotation, Vital is not just, so monitor come on through that way. Bye-bye.
So yeah, we're just gonna go to Unicom. Doesn't matter anyway, because we're gonna be shutting down, but yeah. So yeah, we're just waiting for the boarding for the passengers. It was really, really nice. The landing was good, really enjoyed it. A little bit bumpy on the approach. Yeah, I really wonder how the people down here saw me. I mean, I came in like this. I came in like on the other side, and like this, like that. Then I touched down here. So yeah. Okay, so should be down for 10 passengers, so the APU can go to off position. Here it is, the APU brim will turned off. And we're gonna have the APU cool down right now, which we should be receiving. Should get an APU cool down in a minute. Alright. APU cool down in there. Wait till that goes away, and that means the APU is off. Oh, everything is out, so the packs can actually go to off, and yeah. Right, what do we have to close here? Nothing. I'll disconnect from VATSIM when we're done. So yeah, packs are off, so the screw checklist is complete. That's it, checklist have been done. And that is how it is on engine. And yeah, we're gonna be closing the doors once we deboarded, finished the deboarding. So yeah guys, hope you have enjoyed it. There has to be the crew deboarded, and then stewardess, and then the pilots. They reset the clocks. 9:47, that's good, and we did arrive on time. If I do look at the data link. No, it went out. Yeah, so the APU is completely out, so that's good. Let's get this cancel the recall and go back. Wonderful, and all the lights are out, everything else is fine. So yeah, pilot boarded. We're gonna see boarding complete. The boarding completed. Here it is. Wonderful. So that means that the secondary and the primary exterior power will go off. Here it is. Just gonna be leaving it to do its thing. Wonderful. And the battery can go off. Here it is. So yeah, that was it, guys. We're gonna get a menu here. Let's just right, only for the doors. Here it is. So that was it, guys. Let's just operate the jetways because we are done deboarding and everything. So yeah, let me just first close the doors. And here it is. Conference selection. Right, guys. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys on the next time. Here it is. And put you guys some music and some cinematics in here for the goodbye. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Really meant a lot to me. And seeing that I have 13 likes exactly like yesterday, it's just perfect. So yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see you next weekend because tomorrow, yeah, I will be at work and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you guys for watching again, and as I said, I'll see you.